first. When that is concluded, then cards will be up.
The fighting on New Vandenberg was long and tedious. The deployment itself lasting 3 days as the battle grew and spread throughout the city. The OP-4, which the TDF identified as the old Heartless Walker group, was considerable in size. Seems their reach dipped heavily into the poverty level where the recruiting grounds for those familiar with bandit-like activity were plenty. What they lacked in general training throughout their ranks, they made up for in numbers. While the TDF were trickling in, the Heartless Walkers used their already large numbers to overwhelm them in smaller groups, making it difficult to group up for proper counterattack. Seems they were pouring most of what they had into this fight. Their leader, allegedly wounded and furious, giving an angry order to send them all to fucking hell! ATK's sudden mass drop helped sway the tide as it staunched the Heartless Walkers' offensive snowball, eventually forcing them onto the defensive. Battlefield was large. ATK was requested to help saturate TDF patrols, interlaced with offensive operations once enemy battle mech positions were identified. Orders were fluid, and the battle plans in the city were entirely reactionary. All across the board, the Actium Knights pulled into minor skirmishes with infantry, armor advances throughout the city. But most of all, we were specifically on anti-mech detail, split into separate lanes across the city. Alpha Lance. Alpha tackled the spearhead of the Heartless Walker battle mech forces, looking to dull their leadership and organization of battle mech lances. After the largest consolidation of battle mechs was identified, estimated at over a full lance, Alpha was given the order to engage. Commander Kendrick recommended a charge. Actium, ATK taking the lead and TDF filling in the gaps, providing overwatch with air and land vehicle support. "Are you ready for 2 lances?" were the words he used. Both sides knew the clash was coming, no doubt due to the ATK's lack of subtlety. As the commander quoted, "A good place, violently executed now, is better than a perfect plan next week." It was a straight battle mech fight in its purest form. Heartless Walker battle mechs started their approach to meet in the middle before either side had visuals, the dense urban environment and city haze making it difficult to see past the next city block. 4, 5, no. It was a confirmation on 6 battle mechs. IDs only on the initial lance. The others must have been last-minute reinforcements. No matter. Plan stuck. Heartless Walker forces moved to a choke point in the city, and the Actium Knight forces were approaching. Suddenly, one of the mechs detected the ATK formation, breaks away from the group at a rapid pace, peeling off for a wide flank. Few of the Heartless Walker mechs turned to compensate for the flank, which drew the attention of their commander, trying to keep them in line for the main force. Just then, as if on cue, a volley of fire from the 3 remaining mechs tore through the corner of one of the skyrises next to their formation, causing the top half of the building to creak and collapse towards the Heartless Walker forces, causing them to scatter as one of their mechs got caught in the collapsing rubble. Kendrick, in his Atlas, emerged from the cloud of dust first, taking advantage of their disarray, followed up closely by Razor and his Battlemaster. Both assault mechs taking this fight into brawl range as they marched in front of the enemy, scrambling to get their formation back in order and returning fire. Kent and his riflemen lagged behind, providing supporting fire for the 2 assaults taking the brunt of the damage. Precision shots ripping off the components of Heartless Walker battle mechs from the rear as they attempted to move for a flank on Kendrick and Razor. Then, as if completely forgotten, Cadet Kala and her Viper peels into the battlefield as it practically skids around a corner, charging into the flank of the primary force engaging the 2 assaults. Fight becomes chaos. Orders are blurred as the fight evolves. Every second makes all the difference. Call-outs are replaced by a focused silence as each member of Alpha Lance falls into their piloting zen. For most, years of training and combat experience taking over their instincts. For their newest member, who knows? Luck maybe? Or did this lance finally find their groove? Words weren't needed. Commander Kendrick all ahead full in his Atlas, drawing in the attention of the OPFOR and giving them no room to breathe. Relentless AC-20 and short-range missile fire blasted their armor to bits. Razor peeling ahead as the commander, supplementing an extra fire on his targets with lasers and PPC fire, ripping the components apart and securing the killing blows after the armor was stripped, dipping ahead and twisting with his mech to absorb shots coming from the side, protecting the commander's rear. Kent and his riflemen keeping their flanks secure by making it far too risky for any mech to turn away from him. Constant volleys of hot laser fire melting away at mechs stuck between a rock and a hard place, scattering their focus between both sides. Kala, running loops behind her targets, rapid fire machine gun, top end speeds. You'd be a fool to ignore her on the battlefield. As any mech the others had engaged, she'd turn up on their flank, often being able to determine the next target before it was even called. But if you didn't ignore her, you were still a fool. That's what the Wildcat wanted. Kent found himself locked into combat with one of the OPFOR, an assault that had broke away from the main group, 1v1. Even while outclassed, Kent held his own and backed into superior cover. Wildcat sped up past the back on the heels and opened fire, warnings blaring as the assault's cockpit as machine guns tore through the internals and weakened the rear armor. Tumbling to take the bait was a mistake. Turning to take the bait was a mistake. Kent firing an alpha strike directly into the mech's rear center torso, melting straight through the core and sending the mech into a critical state, the reactor lighting up and bursting, bringing a blue ball of plasma and flame. Shit, who are these fuckers? One by one, the Heartless Walker mechs dropped to the ground, smoldering heaps of scrap and flame. Their lance captain had peeled behind a building to cool off, but the speed of the Wildcat's Viper gave him no quarter. She leapt and landed nearly right in front of him, bullets peppering his armor at rapid rate. Returned fire slowly, trying to ride the heat curve, but the cadet's mech Viper dances in circles in front of him, as if it were taunts, evading the majority of his fire, and keeping his attention off the blaring radar alert signaling 100-ton battle mech stomping up behind him. With a swift motion, heavy whir of servos, the Atlas drives its right fist directly into the combat cockpit of the distracted mech, crushing it entirely on impact. It's pinned up against a building it was taking cover behind. The Atlas arm withdraws. The destroyed mech falls to the ground as a powerless wreck. For the first time, everyone in Alpha Lands feels like they've taken a full breath in what felt like hours, past a mere minutes. TDF forces start funneling in, filling in the gaps in the city blocks and engaging enemy armor that had started to trickle into the area. The defeat of the Heartless Walker battle mech sending them into a retreat. Commander Kendrick sits panting in his Atlas, eyes scanning the HUD in search of any foes on the camera. A hand finally releases from the mech's controls and grips his side, still sore from recent wounds earned on foot. A tiny stain of red pokes through the side of his suit. Must have gone a bit too hard and popped a stitch on that last swing. Radios the Lancemates. Alpha Lance, 6 battle mechs KIA, kick-ass job. Status report. All pilots provide health and damage check. Pretty solid across the board. It was some fine work. Kent barks in over the radio moments later. There seems to be an extra battle mech fight happening in their periphery, 2 grids out. Kendrick orders Kala, who is arguably in the best condition, to scout the event out in case there are any additional hostiles in the area that need clearing out. Pardon, I'm really reading this live. At the site, Kala discovers 2 scrap mechs and a beaten-up Thunderbolt heavy mech, standing as the victor in the recent re-scrap. Oh, good lord, sorry. Its colors don't align with the Heartless Walker forces or the TDF, but it's keyed as a friendly on the IFF. Pilot identifies himself, call sign Wave Splitter, freelancer who was hired to supplement the militia forces when the defense started. Commander Kendrick, viewing his handiwork, 2 versus 1, a proud feat for any mech pilot. He asks him if he's considered employment, offers the pilot rest and repair aboard his ship in exchange for a dialogue about potentially joining the unit. They could use more talented pilots. Bravo and Charlie Lance. Bravo and Charlie Lance were sent out on the flanks during this tackle to intercept reinforcements and clean up the lighter elements that were moving in and out of the fight. Charlie Lance was moving particularly slow. Dominic was new inside of a battle mech. Major Darling's old hatchet man, a medium mech. Despite doing well in simulators, he'd spent hours grinding away, and the real deal was always different. Nicholas, bringing his Marauder heavy mech, would roll his eyes on occasion as Captain Callahan and his Nightstar assault mech tries to verbally encourage the new cadet to keep up with their formation as they hunt down targets. Jack Sutherland was literally running circles around the new cadet, his speed tweak Locust light mech. Captain had to bark at him several times to get him back on patrol. Bravo peeled ahead at a faster pace, more in sync considering how many times they'd done sweeps like these. Captain Morris took up the middle in his Thunderbolt heavy mech, considering how many times they'd done speed of his Locust light mech, reporting in targeting information and enemy positions from scans in the area. Sebastian marched along in the captain's flank in his Incubus, providing supplementary fire on the targets on any supplementary fire for any targets they catch, while avoiding taking damage in the smaller mech. Despite the relatively light lance, an ace in their hole for the events of running into other battle mechs was Slager in his elemental battle armor, capable of latching on to enemy battle mechs and prying them open, the cockpit to go for the meat. Their sweeps were efficient. Scattered, unorganized contacts popping up occasionally across the board. That is until Cadet Flowers hauls in battle mech contacts popping up on his scans. They seem to be headed for the engagement of Alpha Lances tied into at a slow pace, holding formation, roughly a full lance followed by numerous armored vehicles, forming up in their march around the surrounding area. Roger, Callahan. Full lance heading eastbound, 30 degrees your vector. You pull up to intercept them, we'll supplement fire from the flank. Pull up beside them, clean up the additional armor. Don't get yourself too shut up. Captain Morris relayed the information to the leader of Charlie Lance. Despite the recent demotion nestled in Comstar corruption, his methods of taking charge in battlefield as a major still held true as ever. Copy. Moving to intercept. Callahan adjusted the course of his lance and marched towards the enemy in his heavy armor, ready to take on the concentrated fire of the foe. Krylov, Sutherland, try to keep the cadet in the back. Navy's first battle mech fight might be a bit tough one. Dominic, provide fire support from the rear. New cadet confirmed the order. He could feel the anxiety build from what was about to be his first real battle mech fight. It's true. There could only be one winner. It wasn't the simulations where you can make a mistake and try again. This was real. Snares Nick with the excitement and being on the field at last. This is what he wanted. Better make count. Bravo made contact with some of the armor skirting the enemy lance's flank first, peeling the tanks and tracked vehicles apart one by one. As they did so, the enemy lance picked up its pace. Rather than turning to engage, they sped onwards towards Charlie Lance. Seems they were detected. Callahan, Op 4 is coming your way, Morris warned. We'll speed up our advance to reach you in time. Charlie Lance turned and set up a formation, halting its advance and prepared to defend their position. As they were setting up, the enemy lance flipped. They turned about face towards Bravo Lance and cranked up the speed. The armor also picking up speed, large numbers speeding towards Charlie's position. Juke? Shit, they flipped. Op 4's heading your way, Morris, Callahan warned, ordering his lance to kick it into high gear. However, the slower speed from the heavier mechs crashing against waves of vehicles only slowed them down, the dense urban environment making them turn corners into volleys of close-range fire, peppering their armor. At one point, an SRM carrier unloads its entire salvo into Callahan's Nightstar, compromising his armor before Sutherland could swoop in from behind with his Locust. Then, Bravo made contact. Morris broke out on the comms. Eyes on! Looks like Catapult, Marauder, Centurion, what the fuck is that? His comms were interrupted with ripping static. A single volley managing to tear through the left torso of the captain's Thunderbolt, tearing it clean off. Morris was rocked around inside of his mech, but the old girl held steady enough for him to throw his mech into reverse, peppering the other mechs with defensive fire as he moved to cover, frantically ordering his lancemates to engage from the flanks, keep them occupied with their speed until Charlie could arrive and reinforce. Mech. He recognized the Gauss weaponry installed inside torso, specifically the larger bore size. Two lighter mechs danced between the buildings, providing light fire, harassing the larger, slower mechs on the Op 4. Volleys of autocannon and missile fire crashed into buildings around them. Things smoke, flame, debris, all crashing in different directions. The smoke and haze, however, provided Slayer an opportunity he needed to close the distance on the enemy lance and leap onto the cockpit of the Marauder with his power on her, beginning to make quick work of prying it open. However, a large unidentified mech slowly turned in the direction of its friendly unit. A slow whir of charging heavy weaponry filled the air. To the elemental surprise, the mech fired off its torso-mounted weapons even as they shredded the Marauder's cockpit. Following explosion, sending the elemental unit flying backwards off the mech, crashing through a skyrise. Calm silent. Miss ya, bitch! The OPFOR crackled through the communications line. Pilot of the unknown mech seemingly unable to resist a taunt. A voice. Sebastian was the pilot amongst them who'd heard it before. It was him. That bastard is seen to be behind all this. Goblin. Morris, the big one's the leader, that goblin fucker. Sebastian warned as he took back to evasive maneuvers. Oh, big one's the leader. No shit, Morris retorted through frustrated fire. Where the fuck is Callahan? It's perhaps only a moment too late. Another volley from Goblin's mech, finally managing to catch the exposed left side of Sebastian's smaller incubus, ripping its arm off and throwing the mech off balance. Preceding fire of SRM fire from the catapult sent the off-kilter incubus to the ground, blasting the rest of the side torso off his mech and throwing it off balance. Sebastian lay prone in his mech, scrambled to get up after being crippled. Steady, heavy thump of heavy armor approaching his mech as Goblin charges up for another shot. Then was a war cry that only the new cadet heard, but the rest would bear witness to. In reckless fury, the Hatchet Man mech sprinted its way through volleys of fire, peppering the cadet's mech, stripping armor, axe blade in hand, straight for the enemy leader. His back turned, exposed from consistent flank light fire from the faster mechs in Bravo. With a mighty swing, the cadet speeds past the other enemy mechs, drives its weapon directly into the back torso of the leader. Resulting contact creating a violent explosion, detonating the weapon and damaging both mechs. It seemed almost as though the entire battlefield froze in that moment. Both sides trying to process just what happened. Breeze is broken when Goblin ejects at the top of his mech, pod rocketing off into the distance out of view. His lance mates immediately returned vengeful fire on the now stuck Hatchet Man. He's in a bad spot, and he realizes it. Dominic's hands start to tremble. The adrenaline of his actions are catching up with him. Now, mech's being rocked by fire from all sides. There can only be one winner, right? First fight was not going to be his last. No, it was not going to be. Those split-moment decisions on the battlefield made all the difference. Better safe than sorry were his thoughts as he reached between his legs in a panic and yanked the ejector seat, sending the head component of the Hatchman rocketing off into the sky at an extreme velocity this body was not trained for. Shortly after that, the rest of Charlie finally came into the field, engaging the remaining battle mechs and finishing the fight. Callahan banging the inside of his cockpit. God damn slow-ass piece of... The hell is that crazy cadet? What remains of the two lances reunites, finishes off the remaining units, sending the rest of them into a retreat along with those defeated by Alpha Lance. They spend their last moments planted side, licking their wounds, retrieving their wounded.
My audio just died?
And with that, we return to the ship. Cards are up.
Mostly armor damage, looks like.
With that, ladies and gentlemen, cards are now up.
Hey, looks like she held up pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't bad. You know what could have probably helped a little bit is I don't know why I'm fucking safety orange.
I'll fix that.
Yeah, but why is it orange?
I have a feeling somebody messed with the paint. I'll figure out who.
Somebody?
Mm-hmm.
Or specifically that one person that likes to be a dick sometimes?
It's probably that one person. Don't worry, we'll get even.
I'm going to throw him over a rail. You know that, right?
I know you want to.
Okay.
This is deliberate. The blue apparently was a mistake. This is deliberate.
This was deliberate. No, I agree. We'll fix it.
What the fuck?
And we'll get even.
I know we'll fix it, but we're gonna fix him. Okay, but get even how?
I have a few ways. Give me some time to plan.
Good.
We'll
Fuck him.
activate,
This is
we'll channel some gremlin energy.
Orange is such a disgusting fucking color. I don't even understand.
Don't
No
matter.
offense with your outfit.
It's okay. I'm not a fan of orange either. I actually prefer blue. But the engineers
You
have
gonna
blue.
bring the gantry over?
Yeah.
I wanna get off this fucker.
Alright,
Perfect.
on you go. Where'd it go? There it is.
Most of it is on the fucking left-hand side.
Yeah,
I tried
well-
not to damage it too much this time.
Well, you did a good job. Means that the XL engine did its job and pushed you through.
Yeah, I didn't lose a fucking leg this time, so that's good.
Carlo. As the adrenaline of the drop itself seems to wean away, you feel previous injuries start to catch up with you. Your body aches from being in a mech after you haven't been in it for so long and the stresses that are induced with that. You don't want to show it, but you know that you need time to recover.
How you feeling?
It's good. You know, it was just so good to get out back. In the mech. It's been so long.
Regardless of the color, I guess, but you wanna know something? Don't, fix it. Why? Why does he do this? He doesn't want to fight, and yet all we do is fight. Like, this is the like, does he like getting hit by me? Does he actually think we're
It might
flirting?
it may be his fetish. I'm not sure. I've run into worse. But I'll get it painted red. I'll get the proper red on it and get these scratches buffed out in the armor plates. Looks like she's not too worse for wear. So
I think it's mostly cosmetic, but I don't know.
that looks like it. I don't see any arcs or sparks.
Yeah. No, she lived. She did good this time. That sticky hip actuator is
Not
Still
bugging.
sticky?
Should we go take a look?
Is it still sticking?
No. Let's go take a look at the specs.
I
didn't notice it.
I threw a little more grease in there than the card calls for, so that should have helped out a little bit.
I think it works, honestly, especially with how fucking aggressive I am on my turns. I think it needs the extra grease.
That's what I was thinking. Kendrick looks like he punched somebody.
Callahan has to fight.
Out of this armor, I'm sweating more than a baby seal.
I will say, if there's one thing I don't miss about being a mech warrior, it's wearing a cooling vest.
Everybody thinks that I'm a fight.
Yeah, you're all
Everybody
armor
thinks I'm an idiot
damage.
for wearing armor in there, but
Your left arm's a little beat up. One of your medium lasers is wrecked, and 2 of them are damaged. Those are probably fixable. I'll see if I can work some magic on the destroyed one. And then, other than that, you look immaculate.
it's all the turning and running away that I do. See, these guys don't have the speed for it. They have to take a shot. But I guess
But
they
you
do
know
have more
what?
armor, huh?
You know what? The lightweight mech in the Alpha Lance is one of the most important positions. It looks like you did a great job.
I mean, if you want to call it a lightweight, you're gonna offend Jack. He still subscribes to the fact that it's a medium, which I get, but I mean, it's way faster than any medium should be, especially speed tweak like that.
Well, and with the jump jets, you hit the right angle, you can practically fly, so... Viper's an amazing machine. I certainly hated fighting when I did.
Yeah, and people wonder why I was in such a hurry to get her back on the field. The Jenner, you know what, I won't lie, the Jenner's okay, but it's not it's not the same compared to a
Nah,
Viper.
if you want to go as fast as that, you need something like a Locust or a Flea. Your Jenner,
They're too sensitive though.
that's the problem.
You look at them and they pop.
Mm-hmm. Granted, good luck hitting a Flea.
I don't know. I've
Did he
taken a
punch
couple fleas
something?
on my time.
Did he punch something?
Yeah. I
That's
wonder.
so
you
like
know,
him.
you guys are gonna want to probably spray that off. I bet there's blood on one of those.
Yeah, probably. If it hasn't been completely obliterated. Hi, Doc.
Yeah.
Power washer for that.
Is there anything that I need to be aware of, or are you going to be pulled into medical later unconscious?
I'm tired and I'm sore. I feel like I need to rest. But other than that, everything's inside. There's no blood.
That's all I care about. Making
I
sure
don't
that
think-
you are healthy and able.
What the fuck is this?
What the hell? You have
Who
a
the
tail?
fuck? Why is there a tail on my armor?
Alright, we don't touch those. I know that wasn't Adrian.
I'm not gonna ask about that.
That would most
Catch
likely
it.
be, I'm assuming, a pilot,
You'll have some
since
fun.
you all keep your armor in your
Showers are
rooms?
over by the gym when you get
I
in.
assume?
The mech tech will show you around.
Cadet, I hate to be
Did
the one
it.
to tell you this, but you're really living up to your call sign right now.
If you want
Wildcat?
to report to him, he'll probably give you
Step back.
Alright.
Yes.
I'm gonna hurt you.
You want me to just cut it off? I mean, I got a pair of like big wire cutters up in the mech lab.
I swear to God, if this is Adrian, again, he's not just getting thrown off a rail. You're gonna make him stand in front of there and I'm gonna accidentally hit my laser.
Well, considering we don't
Please
touch
don't
your
kill
cooling
anybody
vests,
on the ship.
considering we don't touch
killing
your cooling
clean
vests,
inside.
It's an
I don't
act
think
of
that was
mercy,
him.
because if he stays alive, Johnny knows how bad it's gonna be.
I'll try to save him.
If you're gonna make it look like an accident, can you make it look like an accident next time we go planet side?
Look, let's go up
You
to the
look
mech
like you're
lab. We
into
can
the
take care of
funny side,
that.
You're not hurt, so
Let's go to the mech lab. We can take care of
What?
that, and you can go rest and take a shower or something. It's always my favorite thing to do when I got out of a battle.
The commander said he wanted to talk to me.
I hate this.
Go on, we'll take my big ass wire cutters to the tail.
Commander said he wanted to talk to me, and you said you wanted to talk to me. I don't know. I assume the
Later,
commander's
whenever
more
you got
pressing.
time.
Yeah,
Talk to
absolutely.
the commander. He sounded a little worse.
It was him. He's still getting beat up.
Oh, if it's a mech warrior
Was
thing,
this you?
I can't save him.
What do you mean?
This! Do not laugh! Stop it!
I would take credit for it, but I didn't do it.
Well, the only other person with the balls to do something like that is
Kent? Is it Kent? I will fucking end Kent. I don't care. Where is he? Kent?
I don't think it was Kent, but
He's already gone.
Oh, that's
Maybe it was
probably
Nick.
it.
the
That
only
was- I swear to God, if it was Nick. Fucking somebody get him off.
all right, come on.
It's not funny.
Let's go up to the mech lab. Come on. We'll lop it off.
Stop it. Stop it.
Unless you want to get one of those chairs that spins really fast.
We'll lop it off.
Looks like Jack took a broken arm.
Haven.
Captain Callahan.
Jack, your other medic took him to medical now.
Southern. Okay, Sutherland. Got it.
Yeah, Sutherland.
Sutherland. Dawn. Those are two I know about.
Okay.
It's over here.
You gotta give me my
Call sign
gonna
Wave Splitters.
end you.
A
Okay,
freelancer
I'll
we
go
met
spare.
planets.
Hey,
Trust me, if I
Craig.
were
Fight Heartless Walker forces.
Are my Omer cutters up in
you
the
could.
lab still?
Hold on.
Feel free to show them around the ship.
Oh, they should be.
Good. I need to remove a tail.
What do we got?
Opportunity here.
I'm helping the cadet.
What do you mean tail?
Yeah, don't worry about
Shut
it.
up.
Don't worry about it.
End your existence.
That'd be a good idea.
Ka-
I didn't put it there.
Kala, come on. Let's go take care of it.
Before I have a conversation with them.
I don't know. I think it's fucking Razor and Nick.
I told you I didn't do it. If I were to do it,
Wave splitter.
I would take credit for it.
Wildcat.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
I'm sorry.
Captain Callan.
Alpha.
Understood.
Slayer's elemental suit is in the. What?
You're gonna help me strip the paint.
Versus two dumbasses.
No, I'm not.
What do you think's gonna happen?
Please don't injure that one more than
It's true.
Yeah, I did pop a stitch.
Thunderbolt. In the right
Oh,
hand.
stop fighting it. Listen.
Wild
Between how many
cascade.
times you've fixed up pipe bombs and paint bombs and shit in my office and broken it, I'd say you had it coming, but I mean...
Always.
Wait, you did
bad
this?
thing.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise
I
me.
wouldn't say it's a bad thing. I thought it fit the theme.
It wouldn't
Are
surprise
you
me.
fucking kidding?
Huh. It fits the
Look at
theme,
me.
doesn't it?
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna handle this now.
Never been the case, but
Excuse me, Conrad. I need my Omer cutters.
oh, you just haven't found the right one yet. Guarantee. That's probably.
Has
How
anyone
did Morris
seen,
make out? I haven't.
By
the way.
Wouldn't mind following me. We need to take him through
Morris.
security just get checked out with our system.
I saw Morris come into the bay here a couple minutes ago. I'm not sure
You'd follow me, please.
where he is. He might have gone off to medical.
Yes, sir.
I'm needing to
Captain?
have to
Thank you.
Andrew?
Excuse me.
Good job.
All right.
New face.
Excuse me, guys. Alright.
I didn't get yelled at?
Nice punch.
How many did you splash?
Alright, sit still.
Make sure
How many
you look
did you
at that.
splash?
Fucking, I don't know.
Do you hit him hard enough to pop an actuator?
How many mechs did you down so we know what those paint on the side of your mech for the kill count?
Oh, fuck. I don't. Does it even count if I did it? Most of them, these guys took care of. I just turned them around. Ask him. Apparently, he's the one paying attention.
Well, we just added to an everyone count.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, assists always counted in my
That was
book.
probably one of our best runs we've ever done.
Alright, sit still.
Listen.
Let's go ahead and
What was
grab
that,
tail,
Commander?
pull it,
Between a
straighten it
rock
out.
and a hard place. If they ignore you,
Wait. Okay,
How
hold
many
on.
skulls are we painting?
Well,
it's
you actually
six
feel it?
CIA on our behalf.
Okay.
You wanna
No,
leave it?
I just,
You got it,
it's
I'll
okay. You know, we can, shh, okay, we can leave it for a little bit, like a little
Six
bit.
it is.
Okay.
It's fine. Just leave it. Just don't have to cut it off just yet.
Okay, we'll leave it there.
Mm.
Alright.
Anyways,
I'm gonna go get a shower.
I'm gonna go find Adrian,
Good work.
One of them almost fell off.
cause he's getting murdered. You're gonna need another mech tech. You know that.
Yeah,
That's that. You see that? You see that? I can't believe you're
That
not
wasn't
on this
supposed to
field.
cure that color.
That's not Fred.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's,
with the right
it's
amount
rather
of
orange.
haze from a distance, it's
You have a mech tech
I mean, it
that's
still
purposely
stands out.
trying to make me angry, so I have every right to accost and physically assault him.
I mean, I could still tell.
You
it's
know-
totally
What is that?
we don't exactly have a lot of vipers here, so.
My mom always
don't exactly
told
hold
me
on,
that
thanks,
kids pick on each other because they like each other. So
don't
this might be his way of
kill
flirting.
the, hmm?
This is his way of flirting.
He lies to you.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna murder him.
Craig, can you do me a favor? Can you go stand down there at the base of the actually no, sorry, not you. You. That would actually work better. Yeah. Could you go stand at the base of the Viper for me, real quick? Yes, sir. Just make it quick, and I'll tell them to come back up. Oh, excuse me. I want you to pay attention.
Sorry, Conrad.
Okay, Johnny.
It's alright.
Huh?
Are you doing a color compare?
Look at the Viper.
Oh my
I'll
god.
look at the man on the ground.
Uh-huh.
You're a
Yep,
mech
that's
tech.
Mech Tech Orange.
Son ever again.
Oh my god. Fuck you.
Thank you.
Really? You're just... Don't you have better things to do than playing pranks on people, Commander?
Oh,
Hey,
please.
he came back alive.
Longer me to be in a good mood. It's the first time I got to have a good drop like that.
Oh, please, if you think that's
you
it,
punch
wait
him,
till he
don't
puts a
punch him
whoopee
again,
cushion
you
in your
still need
battle
him.
mech. I did eventually find that, by the way.
Mm.
God.
I need this tail off me. I have to walk all the way back.
Yeah.
All right, Commander?
Just, you know, getting shot in the gut and then cauterized from the inside doesn't exactly feel good when all the bumping around tends to irritate it.
Ooh, medical quickly. At least get that checked.
Yeah, let's
Come
go.
on.
Dog check. Get out.
Sure, there's no internal hemorrhaging. Come on.
How much did you
Dog
check
check
it?
it out already. It's just irritable. Cleaned it up. Gave it a glimpse over. It's a slight trickle of blood, but it's mostly just irritation from rocking around inside a battle mech.
Well, go.
Still go to medical.
Have some dirt in it.
I imagine Trent's gonna tell you go report to medical, make sure it's not anything worse than that, and that's actually stopping the bleed. Because you were coughing up a storm over there.
Yeah.
God, you still look like shit.
Look, okay, bruises and cuts don't exactly heal in 3 days.
Hey, Craig.
Stand by my statement.
Just so you know, Callahan's Gauss rifle got fucked up a little bit according to the diagnostics, so I'm making that my top priority right now.
Okay, be careful. What's it throwing?
Its current is leaking. It's not holding a charge, and there was something
See what
else.
you put me through with this
Commander?
little prank?
I don't remember exactly.
Now I'm
what
gonna have to explain to everybody that it wasn't my idea.
I think it fits.
It doesn't fit.
Damn, Chief.
I think it fits correct.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
It fits. It fits. Come on.
It doesn't fit. It's a fucking.
It totally fits. You see, that's perfect. There you go.
I hate you all. I'm leaving.
Proud of you, Cadet. Hi. Glad to see the ship's still in one piece.
Burn us.
Same for Heartless Walker.
Good, fuck him. Give him hell.
Yeah, we did. It's good to be back in our element and actually have a drop that goes right, at least the way it's supposed to be.
Sounds like things are going back to normal.
Fortunately, I gotta get in touch with the planetary governor. Seems like the combat planetside was winding down as the Heartless Walker was in full retreat, so guess we have to negotiate the end of our contract. They didn't exactly specify what the payout was gonna be. And if it's anything less than what I pay for a brand new fucking Atlas, I'm gonna be pissed, so.
Yeah, that sounds about worth it. You know, while you're at it, can we negotiate getting the hell out of Turian space when we're done? Because, I think we're all kind of done here.
Yeah, no kidding. That's the
This
plan.
is starting to be a conflict we need to get out of. As much as I don't like the direction we're gonna end up going in, it's a lot better than here.
Well, my hopes is after this, especially, our reputation with the planetary governor is gonna skyrocket, despite the way the MRBC's been making us look, so. As soon as we can get those solar sails repaired and make sure we're jump capable again, we'll be able to get on out of here.
Is that something the engineers are prioritizing?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Definitely should be.
Oh, goodness. All right.
Hey, you're all in one piece.
Cadet, how you feeling?
You look like shit.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Hey, nice new armor.
Bastard. I heard about what you did.
It's nice to see you too, Commander.
What'd this crazy kid do, Commander? Share it with the
I
class.
got rocked around a bit, huh? Hey, she take it slow today.
Hey, what's going on, Tag?
Not an easy,
Captain Callahan?
not an easy thing to do on
You have a
your
new
first
member for your
fight.
department, please. Introduce him to your chief when you get the chance.
Sure. Come on
He's
over.
all
What's your name?
What?
Alan Hathaway.
Alan, welcome
Captain
aboard.
Callahan.
He's here. He's around. I think he's showing
Morning,
a
Chief.
newcomer around the ship.
Nice.
Just so you're all aware, if you see him walking around, as a
It's model
freelance
service gear.
pilot we managed to pick up while we were down there,
Not
considering
catch rail, got it
deployment
all
with
patched
the
up for me.
ATK.
Polished it.
That was
Very
the
nice.
guy
With the
last
face
year.
Slapped the ATK patch on it.
Yeah, the blue outfit.
Definitely looks like it's ready to kick some ass.
That'd be him.
Remind me not to be on your shit list.
You okay? You look like you got out of
Security
a tough
surplus
fight.
armor was a little small for me in shape.
This was not from the fight.
Yeah, you're a
I
big
just
boy.
took everything like I was supposed to.
You're a big boy.
Popped a stitch when I, was getting rocked around, but that's about it. Nice.
Might come see you gents later about my launchness, but
To be expected. You were
for
in a
now I'm gonna take my leave. I've got patrols to walk.
Got it, Chief.
Honestly,
Make
half
sure
of
you
this
boys get
was
some coffee,
probably
yeah?
not in piloting condition,
That's
but
the
we
plan.
did it.
Burn me,
Hey,
Johnny.
We'll chalk it up to the, capabilities of the ATK.
See if we can find our chief here.
Johnny.
Definitely takes.
I want to ask you a quick question.
What's up?
So,
The medium laser and the 2 machine guns on the Incubus are... I don't trust them.
Okay.
They're broken. I don't want to trust them, so more than likely I'm going to take them off. Whatever parts I can find that are salvageable, I'm just going to keep and put in the machine shop, but that way if we ever need to fix something like that again, we can fix it.
Good call.
But my thoughts, since basically the Warhammer is basically next to cold storage at this point because we can't put in a new computer system, we would have to rewire that entire... Yes, that's what I was thinking, but because the Incubus is clanner, I'm just wondering if the connectivity
it'll work.
Will work.
It'll work. It's just
I just had to
just clan
check
machine
because
guns
I don't
IS
deal with
machine
clan
guns
tech.
It'll work. Just clan
Basically
machine
the
guns
same.
and IS machine guns. They're about the same, but the clan machine guns just have a better feed system.
I'm not too sure about that.
Their ammo's a little different too, so we're gonna have to. So you're gonna have to mix the ammo up.
Retrieve its parts at the very least.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if
It wasn't fully damaged.
once I pull out the
Hold that
broken
thought.
ones, see how.
Maybe it's recoverable. We'll have to find out.
Wait, what were you talking about?
Now, if we can get in Davian space, if we're still getting parts, or if we still have parts lying around, might be able to get with one of the manufacturers. Might be able to have it rebuilt.
It's possible.
Close to it.
Depends on the mech's condition when we pick it back up. Cadet Dominic unfortunately had to pull the ejector seat on his hatchetman.
Oh, luckily the ejector seat on a hatchet man is a whole head. Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
status update.
That alone is
Do
probably
not go-
what saved his life.
Do not approach the Night Star right now. Its Gauss rifle is discharging into the chassis.
Oh. No, that's really bad.
That's my
I'm
cue
gonna
to go
touch
this
it,
way.
but you know that.
Yeah.
That's a you problem. Listen, we already did our fair share of putting our lives on the line. Now it's your turn.
Yup.
If you hear an explosion from down here in the lower decks, get off the ship.
No, if anything,
just-
you'd
it's
hear
not that big.
me
Run for
screaming
the
in
nearest
pain
escape
because I'm
pod.
flash fried.
I would prefer to try to save the ship, but I mean that's just me.
Gauss rifle is not going to take out the ship. Why do you think that's going to fucking...
Why is everyone
Well,
Look,
Alan, come with us.
The ship explodes every other week, Craig.
I mean, it's down here in the lower. Seriously.
Possibility.
The ship has tried to kill us, what, 5 times in the past 3 months?
Yeah, every other week, Craig.
Upstairs.
To murder us.
Alan, my name is Johnny.
I don't know. Everybody's going upstairs.
I'm more or less the more or less the probably the oldest mech tech here.
Yeah.
This is our berthing here.
Alert your shy eyes.
This is our berthing here.
Yes. Drop.
Chief, I don't know if...
Did Alan die?
I don't know if Abigail
Alan
died,
died.
But she apparently is looking for more. Probably checking in the house.
Oh, there he is.
I think he's dying slowly.
That would have been awkward.
Might want to give me
died.
just the slightest of seconds. I'm having a bit of a headache.
No problem. Take your
The
time.
offboarding.
As for me, I'm gonna make some coffee.
That's where she is right now. She should be back down
here.
here a little bit.
Yerby. Then when that career choice seemingly fell through that time, I
Undershoot toggle, if you want to turn that on.
joined infantry for a few years, got shot up at
First down, now, does it actually work without putting helmet on?
Yeah, it's only the helmet one.
You want some? Hold the cup
For
under.
some reason you got
Yeah, I'm good for now. I'll have one in a
Yeah,
bit.
it was something with
linked
the,
to the helmet
we should
now.
get
To
the
it first.
skin tone because like the jumpsuit was actually supposed to be a skin shade or something. They're tied together.
Alright, that was probably an Atlas Sync thing then. Anyway.
Yeah, it was screwing up, so they said to fix it later.
That's fine. The helmet is part of the undersuit now.
Craig, this is our new guy, Alan Hathaway.
Well. Nice to meet you. We're about to go play with a Tesla coil for a sec. So don't touch the Night Star. I'm Lieutenant Craig Anderson. I'm the head mech tech around here, and I'm currently wearing a rubber suit under my clothing here.
You want me
Nice
manning
to meet
the
you.
fire suppression system?
I'm
Nice to
Andrew.
meet you.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, I'll go get it prepped.
Alan.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, Johnny.
Hopefully
Hey.
this isn't the last time you see me, Alan.
What's going on, Marcus?
We'll walk and talk.
Hopefully. I would hate for it to...
I
The,
just circle like a...
The first and the last meeting.
The Marauder got a little beat up.
I'll leave you a hand with that. Luckily the Viper.
Everyone got a little beat up.
Kala's Viper. It's Clan XL engine did its job. Her
Did the freaking clan engine take a hit? God
no,
damn
it did not. Luckily, she's actually
No?
taken.
Oh.
She took very little damage. One of her lasers coming
That's
back
good.
is destroyed, but I'll see if I can work some magic on it.
Okay. Just want to make sure we're not down a clan engine, because I don't know where the hell we're gonna get a replacement for that.
No.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we are not down a clan engine.
How many clan mechs do we have?
Not including the ones in cold storage.
Yeah, sure.
Not including the ones in cold storage, we have 2. Cadet Kala's Viper.
Damn, how'd you get your hands on those?
Cadet Kala's Viper and Sebastian's Incubus. And then
You get the toolkit.
the Crab 27B and Delta is it's got a bunch of clan refit on it. At least I think it does. Pretty sure it does.
Yeah.
No, it does not.
It does
Add
not?
a character. No, it does not. It's
Oh.
vanilla.
Thank you. Never mind anything I said.
Alright. I need a bunch of heavy gauge cabling. Where were we keeping that again?
Right there.
It was up in the
Probably the
machine
lockers
shop
over there.
There should be some in that,
It's in the machine
cable
shop
locker
in the
there.
locker.
Yeah.
If not in the cable locker, up in the machine
I'm
shop.
gonna need... Yeah, I'm gonna go check the machine shop. The cables I saw in there weren't... This is Gauss rifle voltage. We don't want
No, yeah,
anything
you need
burning up.
You need big things. Fire suppression is armed.
Skin frying.
Fire protection is armed, Craig.
Alright, Conrad's got the toolbox. He just went down there.
So, what do you know
What
about?
happened to the Gauss
What do you know
rifle
about?
to make it discharge?
Yeah, if it takes sufficient damage, they are actually one of the few weapons that's known to explode. I definitely know how that feels.
Fuck.
Gauss rifles and clan heavy lasers like to go kaboom.
I didn't know about the
Sorry,
clan
yes,
heavy
sir.
lasers.
They also explode. But the benefit of the Gauss rifle ammo is that the Gauss rifle ammo doesn't explode. It's just solid tungsten shot. Well, myomer tungsten, whatever alloy they're using these days. It was tungsten when I used them.
Might be depleted uranium.
No, depleted uranium is what the autocannons fire. needs a lighter weight metal with the same strength, if not more so.
What's lightweight metal?
The tungsten shot from the Gauss rifles, compared to what the
tungsten carbide.
compared to what the
Nasty
autocannons shoot, it's much later.
It is higher velocity, less bullet drag, but then again, you're shooting what 7 times the speed of sound.
Okay.
Yep.
We're gonna need a couple hands with this.
Day.
Some of you need to take the man left on over and weld this to the frickin' room. We're gonna ground it to the frickin' mech lab.
You know about that
It
one?
should suffice as a big old capacitance.
Marcus, you want to give him a hand?
Anywho, Johnny.
Oh wait, are we? Are we really jerry-rigging a lightning rod to make sure we don't die?
We're grounding it. We're grounding the. We're grounding it.
Yeah.
Because we're trying to discharge the capacitors. Right now, the capacitor's discharging into the mech. With how it's going, with the mech constantly getting discharged, those capacitors are refilling. So we need to discharge it elsewhere.
Right. Makes sense.
It's called an uninterrupted circuit. They're a bit of a bitch.
Yeah, Johnny, I'll let you know when I need help with the Marauder. It's easier to fix the Locust right now than it is to try to fix the Marauder. Less to do.
Yeah, he did get beat up pretty bad, didn't he?
He almost lost his right side.
Yep. He shielded. He either got surprised or shielded with the wrong end.
Yeah. And then there's the left leg that's also having a heat pipe issue. No pressure.
Oh.
And low SE myometers.
That means you that means you popped a heat sink. So he's internal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, he is missing a heat sink, so yep.
Yep. He definitely popped a heat sink. That's unfortunate.
Did a new freelance pilot come on board with the mech, by the way?
I believe he did with the Thunderbolt.
Have we run diagnostics on Thunderbolt yet? Or
Not yet. We're
still waiting to.
This is kind of our focus right now. We'll get the hazard
Right.
taken care of, and then we'll all spread out amongst our battle mechs. I'm gonna be working on the Viper, and helping Marcus with the Marauder when he needs it.
Yep. How do you do?
Craig might need a
Want
hand
me
with the
to
Atlas.
Help with Marcus here, or do you want me to just
Yeah, sure.
float around and just
Sure. If you wanna,
observe now?
if you wanna hang out with Marcus and give him a hand, fine. If you wanna hang out with any of us mech techs, that's fine. We're more than happy. Speaking of mech techs, anybody seen Abby?
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
No.
But I didn't see where she went.
Wonder if she's
She could.
Wonder if
She
her
might be over at Bravo looking at Athena right now.
I guess her and the Major are real close now. That didn't take long.
I heard. Yep.
Well, he always was a bit of a smooth talker. He'll never admit it. And you may not, and you wouldn't guess it. The Major Morris is a bit of a smooth talker.
Sadly, it's Lance Commander Morris now.
I'm still gonna call him Major. I met him as a Major. He's still a Major to me. Especially for the
Lance
reason.
Commander, what happened?
That's a bit of a sore subject.
Let's just say, somebody on Comstar doesn't like him.
Fucking Comstar.
Amen to that. Where are you from?
Fucking Comstar.
Where are you from, Alan? Utarian?
Kinda. It sort of always floated around, but I was born there.
You from Reach Space?
Around that area.
Oh, no
to
shit.
the inner
All right,
sphere, but-
we're kindred spirits then.
Yeah.
I was raised on Karamadir.
Damn. Yeah, never really had a place to, settle down and actually work like the Actium here.
Well, I can tell you this. Sure beats being freelance. And Haven pays us pretty well.
Fuck yeah.
Haven pays pretty well too.
Well, I'm gonna go find the tools and start getting to work on fixing the locust.
Alright, man.
I can understand he pays well. You guys got some nice fucking toys here.
Yeah, we do. We definitely do.
Fuck, is that an Atlas back there?
Yeah, that's Unga Bunga, that's Commander Kendrick's Atlas. Might have to power wash some blood off of one of his arms. He punched something. Fucking typical.
Yeah, that's...
He always was a fan of mech fisticuffs. I think that's the real reason he drives an Atlas, not just because he's a Steiner boy. He likes punching things.
just and neurons like of the monkeys activate and just punch.
Hey, I mean, if you're in range as a battle mech, why not? I mean, hell, the Marauder's got extra structural reinforcement. Marauder over there has.
When how many tons of force is coming at you? What are you gonna really do?
Yeah, I mean, hell, the Marauder, in fact, was... It's, those hands have extra structural reinforcements in the skeleton, in case you want to engage in battle mech fisticuffs. It was actually designed with that in mind, because mech warriors like to punch things with their mechs.
True.
that.
Major,
I'd prefer to get the Warhammer up and going, though.
how's the drop?
Yeah, but if
Since we've got it,
push comes to shove, at least.
What's going on? I'm sorry, gentlemen. I'm still a little tired from the mission.
How'd it go? So it looks like it went pretty well.
Reasonably well. I mean, half of Athena's gone. Thank God
Well,
we can get parts for her relatively easily.
yeah. Thank God she's a thunderbolt and easy to put back together, right?
Exactly. That's why I pilot her.
You try to get some rest, all right?
I want the fucking Warhammer fixed up. They're easy to repair.
And there's parts everywhere.
It's just the computer system that we need.
That should be even easier to find than anything.
Scary Major.
And cheap.
But I wanted an entire rewire of it. I don't want to leave anything up to chance, especially after what that guy did.
Well, it's under your care, right?
Unfortunately.
I don't know about unfortunately. You're going to have room to wiggle around in there. Warhammers are easy to move around in. We've got plenty of space. kind of like a catapult. They were built with ease of maintenance in mind. Someone go tell him not to jump on the Night Star. Hold on.
Someone's jumping on the mech that's discharging.
Yep. Hey, you new guy, go stand next to that console. If the fire breaks out, hit the red button.
Gotcha.
I'll be back.
Hey, Major, I don't advise going on the Night Star.
I guess.
Yep, we've
Maybe
got
somebody should go
on
get
the
medical
helmet
just
that
in
you don't
case.
see. Yeah, could you do that? Alright, Johnny, could you grab medical just on standby?
Yep. New guy, I got new guy manning fire suppression. All he has to do is hit the red button, and this whole room will fill with foam.
Righto.
Where'd Glenn go?
I think he left.
All right.
And see, I was making sure no fires broke out on the Night Star.
All right. Well, you stay here. I'm gonna go grab somebody from medical if I can.
Let me open the doors for you at least.
Thanks.
What?
Yeah, Captain Callahan's Night Store's having a problem with one of the Gauss rifles. They got damaged. So the capacitor's bleeding out into
Heading
the
out.
back.
Heading out. I got
So
it.
basically it's acting as one giant lightning rod.
Okay.
Hey, Abby.
Hold up.
Doing all right?
Yeah, just be careful. Just stay in the
Hey, why don't you go man fire suppression with Alan, our new guy? I'm gonna go grab somebody from medical to be on standby. All right?
Could it be, Chief? Because I need to talk to him.
He's on the Night Star right now. You should be able to talk.
Started flaring up.
Oh, jeez.
He's not. He's discussing with the commander.
Wait, I just saw Craig on the Night Star though. Be careful. It's Arkin.
He's up.
What? Hold on a minute.
Yeah, he's up top.
It's actually kind of nice for them to
He's
wear
discussing with the other pilots and such.
Stay here.
Okay. She was gonna try and find you in medical.
1500 amps.
Okay.
I've been trying
Okay,
to speak with him.
before you do that, let me get out of here. I do not have safety equipment on, and I've got a metal fucking arm.
Come on.
Yep. All right.
Alright, I've got one of the breakers here.
I need to speak with you. I've been trying to look for you as well.
It's okay.
Letting off rounds into itself, and they're trying to make sure it doesn't blow up the rest of the, well, you know,
Voltage. It's releasing voltage. It's circuiting voltage, not rounds.
Yeah.
Rounds are
Okay.
voltage.
If you need even more privacy, machine shop.
It'll be fine.
I'm gonna go grab medical. can have somebody on standby at least. How you feeling, Sebastian?
Good.
Good. Oh, it is nice to be able to move again. Oop. Just the right amount of grounds today. Hey, a medic. Where you headed?
I don't know.
You want to come down to the mech bay and be medical oversight?
Sure.
All right, sweet. We have a medic. To give you an idea of what's going on, we've got a battle mech that is discharging electricity into itself. We're grounding it, and in case somebody gets zapped, we need a doctor there.
Ah, for electrical burns, got it.
Or worse. Let's hope it's not the latter. Honestly, let's hope nobody gets hurt. If they're wearing heavy rubber suits, they shouldn't have any real issue, but...
I'm always wearing rubber gloves. Security? Yeah.
Hey. Hello?
Sorry.
Don't go down the base.
Yep, already told him. Basically, Doc, all I need you to do is stay up here until we need medical support or something. Or until we're clear.
Sweet, do nothing. That's my best trip yet.
Everything good, gentlemen?
I don't know. You tell me. I'm gonna
Seriously finds the circuits
look
on
up
the
a
Night
couple.
Star
Oh, they're coming off, so they must be clear.
Monday. Circuit. Hopefully.
Everything alright now, Craig?
Yep. We're just gonna go find ourselves a broom real quick.
Sweep off some stuff.
Let me check my duffel bag real quick.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and disarm fire suppression. Beep, 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 beep. Fire suppression in standby mode.
Squeak, 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 squeak. I'm not dead. Yet.
Wait, did you get zapped?
Well, that would suck.
That's-
That means I'm
that
not doing
right
my
there.
job if you were dead.
No, I didn't
That
get
is that is
Oh, good.
where that's where I like it to be. I don't want to meet someone and then have them die 5 minutes later.
It happens.
Yeah, that would be
welcome
really
welcome
shitty.
to mercenary work.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
By the way, we're behind is currently off limits to everyone except anyone wearing rubberized suits.
I wouldn't be. Yeah.
Charlie. Okay. What's wrong with Delta?
What's wrong with Delta?
That's Charlie. Okay, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Excuse me, coming through. Make a hole. Yep.
Oh.
We're going through.
Don't go into Bravo Delta for a little bit. Major and Abby.
What did you do?
No, Major and Abby are talking. Give them some space.
No. Alright.
You just kind of. Alrighty.
Whatever. Not my business. Not my business. If they want to talk, they can talk.
Yep. So, all the mech techs have been assigned mech warriors. Alright, so we all have mechs that are specifically our responsibility, but we kind of help each other out as needed.
Right.
I have the Viper. Craig's got the Commander's Atlas. Conrad's got the Night Star here and the Battlemaster. No, wait. I think. Yeah. You'll probably get assigned a mech warrior. You'll have to meet up with them, talk to them a little bit, you know, see what issues they're having in their battle mechs. Like for me, I gotta figure out why this fucking leg actuator's still sticking. Alright. Armor looks mostly intact, but it's definitely stripped enough. She definitely took some internals. Not her arms have any armor in them anyway. You ever seen Clan Tech up close?
No, I haven't.
Well,
Stayed
take a
away
good
from
look.
Most of it in my time as an NG.
Well, I mean, being down here, it makes sense that you wouldn't have seen any of it. Take a good look.
Yeah.
It's Cadet Kala's Viper. It won't be caution ass orange here in a day or two. It'll be baboon ass red.
Alright, there should be a modular buffer between these two, so they shouldn't feel anything up there.
Did she get it painted that?
Alright, so.
No, someone pranked her.
Ready? Yep. Ready? And 3, 2, 1, yank! And with a great shower of sparks coming from the breaker over there, a momentary flash, and then silence.
Whoa, shit!
And
Everyone alive?
in the flavor note for everyone up in the control center. If you're currently standing on metal, your hair raises up. Just slightly.
Ugh.
Okay,
step over
here for a second. Time to go.
Let's see.
I'm just gonna.
Alright, Andrew does a body check. Make sure he's not, just
Ugh.
not
Ugh.
feeling any death.
That's never useful. That you never get used to that feeling.
Alright, let's let that.
It's like someone just walked all over a carpet rug and the static electricity in my entire body.
Yep. Everything all right down there?
Alright. Hey guys, your hair is on standing on, and that's not a great sign.
Yeah. No,
Okay,
No. It won't go back down.
It won't go back
hold
down.
in here for a bit. I would recommend you hold in here for a bit as well.
Alright, guys, feet together. Boop. He just kind of closes his feet together.
Yeah.
If you have to walk, shuffle. Like this. Very slowly. And don't touch anybody. In fact, don't
Very
touch
slowly
anything.
and on your tiptoes. Also, don't touch any of the consoles. I don't want anyone shorting any of these things out.
Got it.
Alright. Does anyone have a voltmeter?
In my locker.
Not on hand.
Alright. Or multimeter. Alright. I still got the rubber suit on.
It's the yellow one that says fluke on it.
I need the tools so I can start fixing the locust, but it's down there.
Yeah, well,
I know.
I wouldn't worry about that yet.
Alright. Let's see what capacitance we're currently dealing with.
Yeah, it seems that we are. We're kind of stuck here until we don't have to deal with discharges coming through.
Oh, it's Conrad. He's in a rubber.
Oh,
Adrian, stop!
In here. Adrian, as you step in here, your hair begins to stand on end.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
All right, if I'm reading this correctly, not a whole lot we actually have to deal with. This is mostly just charge.
What's the amperage look like?
So I'm reading incapacitance, and I'm only reading a couple microfarad.
We should be fine then.
So
just keep shuffling around. It'll discharge, and we'll be fine.
yeah, and I think we're good to let you guys out of the mech lab so you're not trapped in here forever.
Yep, let's go.
Just DM note. Everyone who's in here and not currently wearing a rubber suit, for the rest of the day, everyone you touch gets a slight shock.
Yes!
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Glorious.
Good. I know a defense mechanism.
Gotta,
I know.
just gotta see
Johnny.
him slowly shuffling through.
Johnny, I now have a defense. Johnny. That wasn't supposed to happen. I now have a defense mechanism.
Yep. Not that it's gonna stop her. I'm going to have to channel some gremlin
got me.
energy. No, don't touch. You'll kill us. I'm going to have to channel some gremlin energy. I'm just gonna warn
For
you
what I know
that
of
whatever I
electrical
do,
shit,
whatever
from
I
what
do
I
is
know
not
about
personal.
electrical shit, this charge should dissipate within about 10 minutes.
It should dissipate quick, yeah.
I better get to it.
That's
Yep.
good.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure if you touch anything, then it's just gonna be gone instantly.
I'm assuming I
Yeah,
can't
so-
touch this torch so I can start fixing shit.
Nope, just
Yeah, that uses high charge, you'll be fine.
if there's breakfast, we can go eat, and by the time we're done eating, this will be cleared up.
Yeah, let's go get breakfast. I'm gonna take
Whatever
off
I
the
do to
frickin'
you,
suit.
it's not personal.
Sounds amazing.
However, it's preferable to you being thrown off the catwalk.
I don't care.
This is now my souvenir.
I do, because you're my friend.
I know. We're not on
By the way,
speaking
this
terms.
Mop of
You know,
discharge.
you know.
Oh, that actually.
All right.
Just letting you know they're serving croissants.
That's.
Ooh, lovely.
I'm on it.
With your choice of jam, butter, and marmalade.
Hell yeah.
For the record, I said this is a mop of discharge. This is not the mop of discharge. That is a bad idea.
Are they still talking, or are you invading their privacy? No, they're not talking anymore.
We're doing stuff.
You two are at least on speaking terms?
No.
No, you're not. Okay.
No.
So what I would like you to do in that case, avoid her, please. At least
That's
make
what I've been doing.
At least make my job easier. Cover all. Fuck, Loretta, come on.
Really? Really? Okay.
Come on through, Alan. That is Adrian.
I'm right behind you.
He's our resident clan. He's our resident clan tech expert.
Ah.
He works on Slager's elemental armor.
Hmm.
Also, if you see an 8-foot tall, like 400-pound muscle murderer running around, stay out of his way. That's Slager. He's scary, but he's actually a really nice guy.
Don't intend to get in the way of a clan member.
Well, we only have a handful on board, but we do have a handful on board.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
The guy who pilots the crab is from Smoke Jaguar. Sebastian is Wolf? Wolf. He's Clan Wolf. At least I think he is. The second in command of engineering, he's from Jade Falcon. I think that's it.
Walking Rex patrol route with him, so come find you when we're done.
Got it. Will either be in the slipways or down in the lower decks.
Copy.
Hey, security guys and Chief, careful if you go into the mech bays. The
Yeah, we heard. Charlie Bay.
yeah, Charlie Bay's got electrical
I got one
discharge.
for you. Don't go to the mess hall. There's a shit ton of spiders.
Skip's gonna stare. He's like locked eyes. Never mind, I'm not eating breakfast.
Just go to the break room. They got snacks in this break room.
Dinner's still there. Good. Break room it is.
Oh, welcome to the Actium.
Okay, well how many?
I've been here long enough to
spiders-
know.
Okay, well, how many spiders is just some spiders?
Wait.
We killed a mother spider who was nesting, so.
What kind of spiders are we talking about here? Are we talking like
That's a great question. I didn't stop to look.
skinny pointy legs, or are we talking like fuzzy, kind of cute looking?
I did not stop to look.
That tells me pointy legs.
From
Nope.
Carol, you can find out.
Nope. That tells me exactly what I'm looking at. Never mind. So welcome to the Actium.
Are we going to the? welcome to the action.
Am I gonna do this to myself or no? With a 4, I am. Ah, fuck it. I'm hungry enough. Oh shit!
Alright, well.
They actually lit this hallway.
Don't touch it. Not.
Is this usually unlit?
It is now in your beard.
Don't get away from me. I can do this. I can do
Just
this.
step away. He's got
Get
it.
away from me.
I'm gently.
For the 13, you're successful. Okay, take it.
All right, what kind of spiders are we talking in the mech?
Keep
in
it
the...
away from Reyes. I will.
Yeah,
No one saw
integrity
this.
as
All right,
well.
Wait.
Move
All right,
along. Move
what kind
along,
of spider
move
are we
along.
talking about here?
I don't know, just a
Kind
little
of
baby.
You didn't see shit.
It's a
alright?
jumping
You didn't
spider.
You didn't see
That's
it.
a jumping spider?
I
Oh,
feel
those don't
bad
bother me.
about killing all those spiders, but it had to be done, and maybe we can have.
Where
killing
is
bugs or
the
something like that.
greenhouse? Because I think this would be great for any
Oh.
bugs.
Oh
that
yeah,
do
security
come in.
guys. Delta Mech Bay, stay out, or Charlie
Yes.
Mech Bay, stay out of it. It's discharging electricity.
Wow.
Got maybe another 10 minutes.
Oh, what? Fuck. All right.
One of the Gauss
What?
rifles is
Yeah.
discharging electricity. Just don't walk in there for a bit. Should be maybe another 10 minutes.
Oh,
It'll be
great.
clear.
Thank you.
Oh, howdy.
So God,
Pardon? Go ahead.
is the greenhouse up and running yet, or is that still?
Man, engineering really pulled it out. They did a good job. Everything's lit. I can see where I'm going. Holy shit, there's shelves
Yeah,
here.
it's usually just dark as hell.
Well, it's a 300-year-old warship. What do you expect? It's a 300-year-old warship, and
Fair.
Mestex is down that way.
After you, please lead the way.
Dominic's got a big ass pot or pan. He must be getting ready to kill something. Make sure you close the door behind you.
Oh, Dominique. Have you heard about the Meg Pilot's bunker problem? Apparently, when they came back, the whole bunker was like deep cleaned, and all their equipment is gone. And we don't know who did it because I'm in the kitchen, so is Olsen, and
I don't stay in the pilot bunks. I don't have a room there.
oh, also
Rally's
apparently,
here.
I heard we had
Complete.
croissants.
Okay. Apparently, we
Give it to me.
90% of the clean supplies we
You
got
want,
are gone.
There's some spreads right at the end too if you
You're gonna find this weird.
want to put some on.
I like mine plain.
So do I.
Actually, I like them.
That's fine.
You want some?
The option is there for you.
I'm gonna sit my old ass down. Eat me some of these croissants.
Thank you.
You guys want some coffee?
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I haven't had a good croissant in so. Who made them?
Alright, I'll go get the coffee.
Antoine did. New guy.
Nice.
Sorry, Tom.
Just got done with dyeing Rawlings' hair. I'm gonna go.
Here you go.
This is
Coffee for
amazing.
you.
Are you okay?
These
Why
are
don't you-
perfect.
Yeah, I made them last night and I baked them this morning.
Close to tongue. It's got stitches on it.
I mean, I'm very happy you enjoy them. I made it all for you guys, so you make sure that all the mix and shit run super well.
And I drop bit my tongue.
Oh my gosh. Well, if that's the
Much
worst,
appreciated.
then that's probably not
Too bad, right?
Yeah.
How'd it go, Dom? I've heard some of the stories. How'd you do? How was the Hatchet Man?
Hatchet Man
when
was
you're
good?
when you're ready to tell me tell me your stories from your first drop, let me know. I love hearing them.
Rawlings wasn't that bad.
Yeah? Good.
God, that was good. All right, back to work. Beep, beep, beep. Another minute or two. Maybe another minute or two, and it should be done discharging.
Fucking.
Hey, Tag.
Fucking hell, the moment we take off our helmets.
I know, right? I know. It's
Seriously,
like
I think everyone wants me. I never felt so wanted. I'm actually flattered. Good morning, Chief.
Fuck. There's light in here.
I know.
There's light everywhere.
Gentlemen.
Holy shit.
There's croissants in there, and they are just.
Stay in your lane.
They're so good.
Well, I had a
Do they have spiders in them?
question for you,
No.
Sergeant.
No, but they
Is
are
the order
airy and
warehouse
flaky.
search all new,
It's delicious.
Containers still active.
Do you know who the
Until
second
told
in command
otherwise
is right now?
by the
Is it
chief.
still Morris
Yes.
or after his demotion?
Okay, make sure. Lieutenant Eclipse will supervise.
It's the mech tag.
Hey, LT, how you doing?
High five! High five!
Holy
High five! High
fuck,
five! Mech
Rawlings,
tag.
we have
Hey.
lights.
Yeah, I know we have lights.
Great job with the lighting.
We have lights.
Terrible.
Hey, engineers, thanks for lighting the way.
Inspecting the hair again.
Uh-huh.
Inspecting the hair again.
Are we doing the?
He did a lot of work. As you high five some of the mech techs, who here was not wearing a rubber suit at the time, by the way?
Oh, ah!
Johnny, him.
Zap.
As you high five a couple of the mech techs, you get
Door, make a hole.
very nice little
Make a hole.
Make a hole, please.
shock.
Through the doorway.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lit.
Well, you know, it's shocking to meet you, huh? Huh?
Okay, damn it. I'm going to get a croissant now.
Hey, mech tag. We love mech tag.
Yep.
Are we allowed to requisition firearms?
No.
Alright, time to go start the process of getting my work order put together. And
I think it's because the moment I take the helmet off, no one can find me. So I'm just gonna put the helmet back on.
Do we have the people, the medics, and the pilots?
Sneaking, buddy. It was a PPC.
John, just got everything
Pardon
too.
me, guys.
Fucking hell.
You guys should be put in some medals for dealing with the spiders.
You got a merit.
Hopefully it's so good, Merit.
Gentlemen.
Captain, pull my finger.
Presses.
So the second you touch him, there's a gentle zap that comes from his finger.
Oh my god.
Just hears it.
Really?
Really? Hey, I gotta get somebody, alright?
Captain.
Okay. Well,
Wait. Ah, even better.
I don't know if Sergeant Cantrell has found you at all, but he asked me if I had seen you at all, but he's looking for you.
I do not. I'll catch up with him as soon as I can.
Hey, Commander.
He was in the
pull my finger.
I'll have to touch base with you in a moment.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Alright, I'll get you with it later.
I'm making my way there right now.
You know, I'm not gonna go between you two.
Making your way downtown?
You walking fast?
Walking fast.
Don't you even start.
I had to finish it.
Yeah, goddamn.
I can see clearly now. The lights are on.
The lights are on. There's nothing in the way. There's nothing blocking the path.
Commander, I mean, it's the
You know,
Hey,
nothing was blocking the path before. There was just red lights.
Hey, Donnie.
Every time I turn a corner, there's more blue.
My pants can go, Commander.
You know, it really works best when only one person presses the console at a time.
Or when, you know, you placate Loretta.
Or when your commander leaves the door open for you.
Yeah, that would have been really cool of the commander to leave the door open for the people behind him. But, you know, it's fine. He can't hear us.
Yeah. It's okay.
His ears are still ringing from punching a battle mech.
No, he could 1000% hear me. I know he could. It's fine.
I know, I was playing with the joke.
You know where the hatch is? No, we're headed towards the warehouse.
What's ominous?
I just saw the commander going down that dark hallway.
Let him sit in the dark. Hey, Chief, I got a request for me.
He's just gonna do his space cocaine, it's fine. Yeah, what do you need?
Pull my finger.
You're gonna sit in the corner and say, I am vengeance.
The second you touch it, you feel a gentle zap. I was gonna get somebody with it today.
Did you just static shock me?
I did, Reyes.
Oh shit.
Johnny, do you know what this is?
It's a knife hand.
This is a knife hand in the medium rest position. Would you like to see the knife hand in the upper attack position?
I mean, it's going right for my chest.
Run!
You think
Fight!
he's joking?
No! That's Chief Reyes. He's the security chief.
You good?
Yeah, he's a fucking. You gotta find ways of entertaining yourself on board.
I would assume, or else you'd go insane.
Yeah, I take care of his long ass armor, so he wouldn't dare hurt me. At the same time, I wouldn't dare do anything wrong to his long ass armor anyway. It's a beautiful piece of machinery.
And that he'd probably tear you a new one.
Yeah, probably. No, but he's good sport. As long as there's nothing serious going on, a little tomfuckery is appreciated on board.
Yeah. Liven these things up, though.
It should be done discharging by now.
Hopefully.
Hey, Dom.
Where is Hatchet Man?
Can I get a janitor from support to move down into
trying to
DM
think.
chat?
Let's go find out.
As mech techs, you would know the Hatchet Man is actually still on the Leopard because its damage was pretty extreme, and the ejection pod had to be recovered. It hasn't been brought aboard yet because it's going to be going through the salvage process.
Wilco.
On second thought,
Fire
actually,
jam
it's on the Leopard right now. It needs to go through some pretty major repairs. That axe looked like it had some damage on it. You fuck somebody up? Just kind of holds up a fist to you. There's a gentle zap between the, oops. There's a gentle zap. Ah, shit. See, you're the one I didn't want to zap with that. Sorry. But good job, alright? Hi, Lark.
Do any of you know where Razor is? Is he in here?
I don't see him next to his battle master. Ugh. I don't think he is, though. You doing alright?
I'm okay. I just need to find Razor.
No,
Thank you.
no problem. Did you get a chance to drop your shit off and pick a bunk?
Not yet, actually.
Well, let's go ahead and get that out of the way since you're here. At least security already gave you your clearance. It's over here. Looks like security at least gave you your clearance already. That's good.
Came up green, so they...
Hey, Glenn.
Open doors and stuff like that.
Do you know what they did with the toolbox? I've been looking for it.
As far as I know, it's in Alpha Delta. Or Alpha Charlie.
In front of the Night Star?
Probably. I think we're a couple
not
minutes.
there, I checked.
Did you check Bravo Charlie? Or Bravo Delta?
I was over there. Nowhere.
No idea then. I don't know,
Well,
maybe Craig
I guess
knows.
I have to find Craig.
Yep. Alright, let's get you a bunk picked out. Alright, this is our berthing. I think Abigail's in here. So I think this is hers. Conrad and Andy are in there. I think Marcus is in there. I think Marcus and Glenn are in there. Me and Adrian are in here. So bottom there is me. Top is Adrian. Other than the one Abigail's in, take your pick.
I can take the bottom one over here.
That's my bunk.
Oh, that's yours? I thought you were saying that was the...
Nope. I'm there, Adrian's there. So pick one of the two there. Actually, I think Conrad's top rack here. I don't remember. He fucking switches where he sleeps anyway.
I'll take the bottom one.
I mean, take your time unpacking, and I'm headed over to the mech bay. Oh, and when you're done, pick a locker.
Yeah, it's pretty much since Jack has extensive knowledge with the adjutant as well as the big loss tech, he gets his bonus, I believe. I think that was under it at this rate.
Johnny?
Maddie? What are you guys doing up here?
Question.
What's up?
Is it your department's job to open up these boxes? I just want to double check with you.
Pretty sure we already did. Lieutenant Ender should have all the inventories.
Well, I know these were opened, but I didn't know if these three were opened.
I'm pretty sure they were. I'm not.
Jack, as you get onto the panel here and attempt to look for what you're looking for, you'll very quickly realize that The adjutant isn't linked to up here. The only thing that's up here is very old records back from, stuff that you can't really make out from back when the original crew of this ship. But nothing that you're really looking for at the moment.
Okay. Right, anything of interest in those logs?
Give me a roll.
Dice. 8.
With an 8, there's, for whatever reason, a lot of the names of these shipments or intake or whatever it may be that's on this computer itself isn't anything that you recognize, even with your knowledge of Lost Tech. So nothing that you can immediately glean is important, no.
Okay. Nothing that I can recognize, so I'm gonna may take a mental note of whatever that was, but otherwise, yeah, no, the adjutant's not even on here.
Hey, we're trying to open that door.
Connected to this terminal?
If we can somehow get this terminal connected to the part of the ship that has access to the adjutant, we'll be able
Rawlings
to just...
finagled with it, so I believe it should be able to. Last time she was here.
Alright, okay, then...
Look, if it's something to do with the...
Finagle it.
Hey, look, if it's something to do with the adjutant, I know I just kind of stumbled in on this, but I'd really appreciate it if you're gonna do something with the adjutant, you get a hold of engineering first. Just considering all the bullshit that's gone on with the adjutant lately.
What bullshit?
Like our mech sims timers getting wiped. We're pretty sure the adjutant did it.
The adjutant for different reasons as well. It's been a while since I talked to her.
We're pretty sure the adjutant did it, but I don't know. Old AIs make me a little nervous. Call it old former mech warrior superstition.
Well, it shouldn't have the one stupid BDSM code on it or whatever. I know we removed that a while ago. But yeah, I'll have to talk to the adjutant and figure out, ask, Rawlings to get connected up here. Otherwise, we'll just need to find a terminal that has the adjutant connected to it. And see if it can connect up here. If not, get Rawlings to do whatever she did again.
Right. Johnny, do me a favor. Just in case, double check to make sure with somebody that these 3 are open. I probably will be heading towards Lieutenant Eclipse about it as well. Because she didn't want us to open the door out of fear of everything that's been happening. But I do want to see if I can get this door open.
We're pretty sure we know what this is. Just based on the conveyor belt, and 2, we're pretty sure it's hooked up to the logistics system.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
We've cracked it open before, and we've cracked it open. We haven't opened it all the way. We cracked it open, took a flashlight, and looked around. It looks like an elevator shaft, so it probably goes to the logistics system.
Yeah.
We might want to keep it open next time and just rappel down next time. An idea?
That's not my department, but might as well inform logistics about it. And of course, I'll look for engineering as well.
Yeah, and we can get some harnesses from the old harnesses from the.
We've got harnesses.
Or we can try to get the elevator working.
That would probably be better.
That too.
Have the harnesses in case the elevator decides to go doo, like a bomb.
Well, we should probably check the elevator before we just turn it on.
Well, if it's to the logistic, system, it's probably hydraulic.
We'll need to repel.
We will need logistics and engineering for this one.
Most definitely.
All right.
But at the very least, you now know what we have down here. So
yeah, that's going to be a very fun put together project.
We did find we found one compartment in here that was empty except for a rubber ducky.
This is Lieutenant Indra. I need either Craig or the next highest up mech tech to come down to the warehouse as soon as you can. Thank you.
All right, that's probably me.
Well, Johnny.
That sounds interesting.
Would you like to go with him? If you want to, we can split up. I'll go
I have a
find
feeling I know what
engineering,
this is
you go
about.
Find
Yeah, I'll go to.
logistics.
Yeah, I'll find Idra.
Their problem.
No.
I'll ask Rawlings
She has her one mech tech and everyone.
I was in the mech bay.
Could you help Glenn figure out where the toolbox ran off to? Because apparently someone moved it.
It's heavy.
Oh, should be fine.
He's letting go.
Yeah, this is.
Let's go. Let's go look for it.
I may not be a strong drinker, but I am strong everywhere else.
Wonder what they salvaged from that unknown.
Oh no. We'll figure it out eventually. Going in?
I would assume he is.
I got the door.
There are some, yes.
Yeah, there's already 2 of them.
Johnny, what's going on?
Craig's in there. Let's go find the.
Yeah, Craig's in there. That's fine.
Oh.
Let's go find our toolbox because it disappeared.
Oh yes. Toolbox mystery.
Johnny.
Hmm.
Question for you.
What?
First off, where the fuck's the helmet?
I'm not wearing it anymore.
Okay.
What, did it get uncomfortable?
Enough.
No, actually the opposite.
Too comfortable. Got it.
No, I've grown comfortable not wearing it. Ergo, I'm not wearing it anymore.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Understandable.
Haven's fault.
Second.
Secondly.
Motherfucker. It wasn't there earlier.
Yeah, it's right where we left it.
Yeah. What?
It seems they found it. Or the toolbox went missing or something.
It's in exactly the same spot.
Yep, this is where I remember seeing it.
Well, I can tell you when I came in here earlier and looked out here, there was nothing.
It's alright, buddy. Anywho, I'm gonna go see if Craig needs help.
Because we've had this.
Pilots try to take matters in their own hands and work on their own.
What usually
That's
it's
actually not a-
engineering trying to steal our thing.
Actually, that thing you mentioned, we don't mind that. If they want to come help do maintenance, they can come help do maintenance. In fact, it's preferred.
Yeah, usually it's
Means
engineering
they
trying to
actually
steal our.
means they actually give a shit about their battle mech. No, you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, toolbox is located.
It's usually.
Oh, hey, I got good news for you.
What's up?
The mess hall is no longer infested by spiders.
Oh, they were jumping spiders. That doesn't bother me.
We already ate.
Jumping spiders
Well,
are
now
cute,
they're
man.
gone.
They're cute
They
little
are
bastards.
kind of cute,
Go talk to
but, you know.
Well, go talk to Jenkins. He apparently kept one.
They're so small. They're tiny and they got those big fluffy little forward legs and
Yeah,
they got
jumping
the
spiders
one
are
really
fine, just
big,
not
the
when they're
two
in the
really
mess.
big eyes. They're cute. I
You
like
know?
them.
Here's the thing.
I'm fine
He
with
was
them.
going to
I
go,
just don't
he
want
was
them
gonna
in
go
my
show it
croissants or my coffee.
to get that Aeon.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, she'd probably take it in.
Yeah.
Speaking of Kala,
well,
I'm gonna go
alright.
start getting these damaged weapons out.
You know, I was kind of, I mean, I kind of, sort of, maybe kind of expected to fucking get her to try and kill the security guy. I don't know. We don't know. I don't know if Kala likes spiders.
Alrighty, get these lasers out. Cut off some of that armor damage.
Yep.
Because apparently Kala lost a bet when she was drunk.
What?
Yeah, it was a knife throwing competition.
Like
She lost.
completely smashed.
Oh, you talking about with Adrian? Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably not at this point.
I don't think that's happening anymore. They're not on speaking terms. And to be honest, I'm okay with that. She's my mech warrior anyway.
No. See, I never would have thought they're not in speaking terms. Or no.
Well,
She barely talks to us anyways.
I won't lie.
A handful of times she actually
I
tried
won't
to
lie.
help us.
I'm a little upset with him too.
No. I mean, they
Because-
did pick the dumbest thing to have a fucking quarrel over.
Because I mixed the paint the night before we painted it.
Ah.
Oh. Okay then. I see.
Oh my god, this is so much nicer than having to jump on the Mac. And now, because I'm actually doing mech tech stuff.
Ta-da! This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson. All mech techs, please report to the mech lab. All mech techs, please report to the mech lab. Thank you.
I want you to check out this game called Galahad 3093. Galahad 3093 is a mech-based hero shooter set in a sci-fi.
Never mind. I'm leaving these here.
I fight my enemies
Because it's what I'm paid to do. I never hesitate or act or even think it through. There any day, but I spend too much on guns and whores. I ain't gonna drop no more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I just hope I can get by. Glory, glory, I just wish they'd pay me more. Guess I'll drop once more. Thank God we're fighting our Capellans through and through. We asked for reinforcements and they said that'd be you. That's what I paid for. I ain't gonna drop no more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I just hope I can get by. Glory, glory, I just wish they'd pay me more. I guess I'll drop once more. My actuator's broken and my left arm's got his jammed. The other day I saw them turn my best friend into ham.
Did you get a call?
I did, I'm on my way.
Mech lab's over here.
Oh, you said mech lab.
Yes. Did I say warehouse? I meant mech lab.
Yeah, you might have said mech lab. I'm just old, Craig. Glory, glory, I wish they'd pay me more. I guess I'll
Alright,
drop
keep this door open just so anyone who comes in and out of here will be able to do so with expediency.
Alright.
Keep opening it for them.
Hear my own ears ring. It's my last big score. I guess I'll drop some more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, I just hope I can get by.
Glory, glory, I
just wish they'd pay me more.
I
Guess I'll drop once more.
My family is buried, and my homeworld is ablaze.
Tippy toes.
Okay. So, listen up, everyone. We finally got our repair arms. All
Oh, no
64 gantries are sitting up in the warehouse and ready to go. So, what we need to do is grab as many wrenches and welders as we can possibly get. Find any, actually, I think this should be enough. So, I'm going to be conversing over radio channel 1, so go ahead and grab a radio and pop on there. And this is, all hands on deck. This is what we're doing for the rest of the day.
Copy that, boss.
Alright.
Alright.
Is that module 1 there, Craig?
Okay. Hopefully this will help to ease the process.
Module 1, add a character.
Okay.
So if you know where DM chat is, just scroll down a little bit more.
Any station, Johnny, comms check.
5x5, 5x5.
Radio check. Andrew.
Read to Lima Charlie.
Period.
Radio check. Holloway. I mean.
Okay, radio check. Radio check.
Lima Charlie.
Good comms.
Radio check.
Good.
Gotcha.
Radio check. Radio check.
Radio check. This is comms.
Well, Pepper, I was gonna fix you, but or get started, but I gotta put up some things that we just got that are gonna make that so much easier. So you're gonna stay hurt just a little bit longer, big girl. But once we're done, ooh man, repairs on you are gonna be so much faster. I'm just gonna drop. Ugh, I hate this.
All right, warehouse, you standing by?
And port.
I think for now, probably be safe
Alright.
if I just stick with a wrench. Don't know how
So
to
I'm going to need you to send us the crate for Alpha Bay first. That is Mech Bay 1.
Give me a moment to program that. Okay. Preparing to send. Sending now.
Okay. All right, and once you hit the big red button, let me know.
Button pressed.
Okay. Should be arriving here shortly. And prep for Bravo.
Programming now.
All right, I need the rest of you guys to start splitting up and take a Mech Bay.
Alan, why don't you come
All right,
to...
there's Alpha.
Why don't you
There's
come
Alpha.
to
Go
forward
ahead
with
and
me?
send one for Bravo.
Sending Bravo now.
Okay.
Alright. Abby and I
That's
have
Charlie.
almost
Oops.
Charlie.
I'm already down here.
The wrong one.
I guess I'll stick with
Alright, and we also have the lodging. Alright.
All right, can confirm we've received Bravo. Go ahead and send the one to Charlie.
Charlie programmed. Sending now.
Alrighty.
Alright.
This'll be fun. Let's head down there and start opening the crates.
Oh, damn.
Good. Charlie received. Send the one to Delta.
Sending now.
Oh, we have been waiting
And
for
there's
these for
Delta.
a long time.
All right, cool. Thank you.
We've been waiting for these for a long
Stand
time.
by for the rest of the boxes. We're gonna get the first batch.
And port.
All right, Alpha Bay, go ahead and start unpacking the crate that is totally next to the logistics door. Actually, all y'all start unpacking that. I will use the crane controls from up here to get the first batch in position.
Alright, here we go. Alright, I'll make some cuts, and we're going to, I'll make the cuts on the banding, and then we'll use these to pry open the crate. Helmets on, helmets on,
Sounds easy
gentlemen.
enough.
Right.
Oh. I totally put on a helmet.
He's just gonna look at you and go, "There's extra welding masks up there if you need them." It'll take me a minute to get these cut anyway.
Alright, sounds
All
good.
right. If my fucking controller will stop being stupid for a second.
Who all do we have in Bravo? I didn't catch that. Other than Marcus.
All right, that's cut. I'm gonna cut on the other side.
Glenn and Adrian.
Okay.
All right. on here.
Abby and Andrew are in the truck.
All right, you get on the other side.
Gotcha.
Alright, Alpha Bay. I'm moving the crane control systems, popping
3,
that first gantry
2,
onto Alpha
1.
1. So get ready to start unpacking those.
All right.
And with a great thunk, the first of the gantries lands next to the Atlas.
All right, let's start setting her up.
Oh.
Alright, moving over to you, Charlie, since you're right here. Charlie, clear that gantry. I'm going to start moving it into Charlie 1.
Alrighty, we shouldn't have to do too much. These things are prefab, but they do need to be welded to the deck.
Alright.
So let's start getting these deck
Sorry,
welds
that was
done.
Charlie 4. That works.
Yep.
I'm gonna go up. I'll start getting the top side up there prepped. You probably need the welder, huh?
How can I help? I don't want to just stand here completely useless.
I'll go grab 2 welders. Here, you guys stay here.
Do you trust me with a welder?
I do. Do you know how to use it?
Sure.
I haven't used one in a long time. I need a refresher on it. It's been like maybe 5-6 years since I've had to use it.
Alright, then no, I don't trust you with one.
Alright, so,
Yeah,
Alan,
are we clear to start working on the Charlie 4 then, I guess, since you accidentally put it there? Alright.
Yeah, start securing it in place.
Alright, we'll do.
Alan, Alan, this is Johnny. Just grab one for yourself.
And Delta Bay, stand by. Moving yours into position now.
There's no one in Delta right now. We're all in Bravo.
Why are you all in Bravo? How many are in Bravo right now?
3 of us are in Bravo.
I'm only in Bravo because I was pulled over to Bravo. I was in Delta before.
Alright, go back to Delta. We have enough in there. Someone who's in a 3 group, go ahead and move over to Delta.
Oh, these don't have colliders.
And I have affixed the first one in Delta 4. Charlie Bay, or Bravo Bay, sorry. Yours is coming up.
There
Moving
are
into
no
position.
colliders
Watch
on
your
these
feet.
things.
What are colliders?
Kathump.
I don't know,
Bravo
man.
Bay
They're
number
gonna be
1
stand-on
is
stuff.
ready.
That is true.
So these are just the supports for us to put the actual gantries on.
Oh.
Seems there isn't actually a welder for me to grab, so.
Alright.
Fortunately.
Come on.
Yeah, these are bitches.
Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
especially the big ones. One more time.
I'm gonna go start working on the other one.
Alright.
Sounds good. Did you get this one right here?
Got that one.
Wait.
Alright, Alpha Bay, that one's looking good. I'm going to affix the next one in position.
Alright, all hands, heads up.
Yep.
Alpha Bay's ready, go ahead.
Yep, Alpha Bay, you have the secondary one on the right side of the Atlas now placed.
Alright, go check out, go start on those. I'll take the
Charlie,
one in the
how are you doing down there?
We're still just finishing up. Lieutenant Eclipse just got down here to help us out.
Roger that.
Should be done with that pretty shortly, though.
Alright, while you guys are working on that one, I'm going to affix the one to the right of that same mech. So watch your heads.
Sounds good.
Ka-thunk.
I need music.
Alright, moving on over. Delta Bay, how you doing?
We're still securing the ones down here.
Okay. I'm gonna move the one next to you in position, so watch your heads.
Alright.
Attention medical, attention medical. A medical officer is needed in the med bay. This is Captain Callahan.
Oh, that's a good sign. Bravo Bay, doing the same for you guys.
Good so far.
It's coming along nicely.
With a thud, the one to the right of the mech you're working on is landed.
Yeah.
Roger.
Definitely one bad sign for sure if you ever make Eclipse pissed at ya. Trust me. Learn from experience. Don't do that.
Tell you what, though, after being in combat with her, there are a few people I'd rather be. There are very few people I would say I would rather be side by side with in combat.
Just use this.
I'd get in a firefight with her any day. There. Bring me that welder.
Yeah.
Yeah, just draw a bead all along the edges. Get it nice and reinforced there. Oh my god, this is gonna make field refits so much easier. Can you believe we've been doing full repairs on these things without these installed?
You guys have been hanging down from the mechs with nothing to secure you? Really? Jesus.
Oh no, we've been securing to the battle mechs. It's these are supposed to hold utility arms, welders, grabbers. We've been using the crane.
Fucking hell.
That's gonna make repairs on the Viper much easier. Great thing about Omnipods, you can pull the whole pod off and do maintenance on it on the deck. Crane operator Alpha 1, we're just about done setting up Unga Bunga's framework up here.
Roger that. Alright, warehouse coming.
10 port.
Alright, prep a new crate, send it on down to Alpha Bay, Mech Lab 1.
Programming Alpha Bay.
Alright, should be all good.
Got this down with.
Main programmed.
Do we still need a tie-in over there?
Now.
No, we should be good over here.
Alright. Standing
by. Alright, stand clear of the door. Stand clear of the door. They're setting our next crate.
We have it. Alright, Alpha, go ahead and start unpacking that one. Let me know when you're done.
Alright, go ahead and make the cuts on the end there. Cut the banding off, and then we'll pop the guards off, and we'll be good. When he's done cutting, I want you to go stand where he's standing. All right?
Yeah. It's just a little bright, that's all.
The periphery. All right.
Here's that for you.
All right.
Alright.
We're free, oh no, oh no.
There you go.
Out the inner sphere. Dunk. All right, shove it in the gap. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Pull. All right, stand clear. Stand over by Unga Bunga.
Yep.
Crane operator, Alpha Bay. We are ready.
Roger, moving in position.
We're free, oh no, no.
This is Charlie Bay to Craig. We've just finished up with Charlie 4. We are ready for our next one, and Lieutenant Indra is doing very well with her welding. I would like
Good to know. All right, I am moving Alphas into position now. All right,
Alrighty.
Alpha 2 has the new scaffolds.
All right, let's get started.
Warehouse, are you there?
Alright. And port.
All right, go ahead and send the next box on over to Charlie.
Programming Charlie.
So how long have you guys been doing this stuff for?
30 plus years.
Charlie program sending now.
All right, clear the doors down there, Charlie Bay.
I've been around battle mechs since I was a kid.
Delta's done. Waiting next box.
Ah.
Aye.
So one of you.
Warehouse, go ahead and
So
send
are
the
you
box on
essentially
down
the
to
equivalent of a grease monkey when it comes to this kind of stuff?
I used to be a mech warrior.
Delta Bay program. The doors.
You were a mech warrior, right?
I was.
What'd you pilot?
Well, it
All right, that should be
depends.
there shortly.
Depends on when.
Confirming receipt in Charlie Bay. Go ahead and start unpacking that. Let me know when you're ready.
I suppose your most recent then.
Marauder.
Ah. Pretty good.
And be sure to take your time on these
You wanna
welds,
know?
people. Don't want these things falling over. We have the time. Use it.
All right, I'm gonna go QA the other ones if we need extra
Yeah,
welding.
the Moak is Marauder.
Yeah.
Marauder's probably
Sounds good to me.
Marauder's probably the best battle mech in the inner sphere. Changed my mind. Anyway, I'm gonna go make sure these are secure.
Charlie, you got your box unpacked? Charlie Bay?
We're unpacked, good to go.
All right. Moving the next batch into position. All right, I've placed it in Charlie 3.
I'm just trying to search everything. I'm just wondering if you saw it. Okay.
Chief, this is Conrad. We're set up with Delta 4, ready for the next scaffold set.
Aye, moving in position. Oh wait, right, warehouse. Send. Wait, did you guys get that box unpacked, or did I send one over there already?
Bravo is
Working on
the
unpacking.
only. Bravo is the only one that has not received a second crate.
Okay. Moving the next one in position in Delta. All right, I placed it in Delta 3. Bravo, how you doing down there?
It's going well. We're just almost finished up.
All right, warehouse, go ahead and send Bravo Bay, Mech Bay 2, a box.
Okay. Stay out of the way of the doors. Pre-programmed sending now.
All right, Bravo Bay, watch yourselves. That door is going to be opening shortly. All right, let me know when you guys have that unpacked and ready to go, and those scaffoldings welded.
Will do.
Take your time. Don't rush.
You have to, just like the chief said.
Get it right.
You know, these things are gonna come crashing down on us and then the mechs.
Well, the mech can take it. Trust me, they can take it. We can't. The trick of the lighter is that actually bent.
I think it's true to one.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot because I don't know if Craig knows it's doing that or not. I'll radio to him. Sorry, I was checking some things up there. Plus taking some
You're
pictures
fine.
of some things that
We've
don't.
just completed this one.
Alright, doesn't look like they were supposed to be there, so. Crane control, Mech Bay Alpha, we're ready for the next pair.
Say again. What was that, Johnny? I heard you call and missed it.
We're ready for the next pair.
Okay. You were in Alpha?
That's correct.
Alright. Moving on in.
There she is.
Andra says peace. She had fun. Also, you need to match her in welding quality.
Ooh. She talking about me?
I think it was just a joke. Anyway.
Where'd my
Delta's
flashlight
good.
go? Where'd my flashlight go? Yeah, leave it up there. So bad I'd leave it up there.
Bravo 1 is complete.
They're right there. They're right there.
This for a second. Oh, we're there. Okay, then.
They're right there.
Alright, Bravo, once you get that crate that's next to you unpacked, we can start getting on the other stalls.
Where did my flashlight go? I dropped it. Flashlight?
Chief, Delta 3 is currently complete, waiting for next set for the gantries.
Crate in Bravo is open and ready to be pulled out.
Stand by trying to get us another hand.
Oh, you know what? There it is.
Are you sure it's not gonna come undone?
No, it wasn't that.
Alright, Sebastian's going to be joining us in a sec. Who's ready?
Bravo Bay is ready.
Alright, moving in position now.
Delta 3 is also ready, Chief. We're ready for the next set.
Okay, moving on over to Delta. Alright, good to go. Warehouse, go ahead and send Delta another crate.
Programmed and sending now.
Alright, stand clear of the doors. Alright, Charlie, there it is. Go ahead and unpack that when you're ready to go.
Craig, are you sure you meant to send that one to Charlie Bay? We are like only almost done with the one we're currently.
Did I say Charlie Bay? Oh shit.
Yes, you did.
I sent it to Delta.
Okay, well Delta, you have a crate coming in then. Stand by.
He did punch him back, you dumbass.
There you go. So unpack that when you're ready.
Possible miscommunication on my end, Chief. Delta 3 still needs its the rest of the pair.
Hey, you know, all things considered, we just finished welding our thing, so you can send another box to Charlie.
There you are.
reprogram it and send when the lieutenant says so.
All right, Charlie, yours is now in position. Delta is in position. God damn it. I know letters. And you say Charlie Bay is ready?
So far it's looking pretty good to me.
Go ahead and send it to Charlie.
Alan, these are some good looking welds. Keep it up.
Sending to Charlie. Move out of the way.
I didn't work on Max and,
Alright, Charlie, there it is. Once you're done unboxing that, let me know.
You'd be surprised, man. There's engineers.
True.
There's engineers and engineering who think they can be mech
Alpha
techs.
Bay, I haven't heard from you in a bit. How you doing?
Hold on.
That is actually hilarious.
Finishing up welds on the last arm. Go ahead and send us another crate.
Alright, warehouse, you heard him. Send one more crate to Alpha, please.
I'll go pop it.
One.
Welds are done.
Welds are done. All right, let's get ready to pop it.
Okay, programmed. Get out of the way.
If you want to keep tightening, the only things I think need to be tightened are on that end. We're gonna go get ready to pop the other crate as it gets here.
Alright, there it is. Go ahead and unpack that. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, Alan, go cut the bands and we'll pop her open.
Yeah.
All right, Craig, we've got the Charlie Bucks unpacked. Move them over.
Roger. Move him in position now. Alright, Delta 2 is where I'm putting that one. Ka-thunk.
You got that one? All right.
Yep.
I got this one.
3, 2, 1. All right, stand clear. That one's probably coming over here, so.
Yep.
Here, Unga Bunga, hold my wrench. And my light. Yes, the Commander's Atlas is named Unga Bunga.
No, I've been hearing that, yeah.
Alpha's box is, Alpha's crate is opened up, ready for crane action.
Roger, moving back. Who just called for that? That was Charlie?
Alpha.
Alpha.
Alpha's unpacked. We're ready to go.
Charlie's unpacked too. You might have missed my call.
I did miss that. 1 second. Moving Alphas into position now. Alright, Alpha 3 now has a thing.
Copy that. We'll start
and
working on it.
Moving Charlie's into position now.
Huh.
Charlie 2 now has a scaffold.
Ugh.
Bravo 2 is done. Ready? Just they're putting up the finishing touches, so we should be ready for the next crate.
Programming, waiting on the lieutenant's order.
Alright, repeat last. I'm sending another head over to Delta.
We're ready for the next crate in Bravo.
Bravo, got it. Alright, warehouse, go ahead and get Bravos shipped up and ready to go.
Reprogrammed, sending now.
Oh, Bravo, you still have stuff left to do in there. So I'm going to get the next scaffolding set up and running. Good thunk. Okay, Bravo, the next scaffold in there is ready to weld.
Roger.
And you guys have a box that's coming up
All
shortly
right.
to unpack once you're done welding those in place.
Did you get these?
Yeah, if you want to get those top two, I got these bottom two.
What?
All right.
Charlie, two gantries are
so
currently
damn
welded
big.
together. We are waiting for the next ones.
Roger, move back to Charlie.
That's a great question.
Wonderful.
You know, I'm surprised these figures
Reminder, please
pick
keep
on them,
these
to be
doors
honest.
open so people can get in and out without getting stuck.
You know, I think the next time I order tools, I'm ordering us
Charlie,
a set of
move the
pneumatics.
doors into position now.
That would be preferable.
Yeah,
Alright, there we go.
that doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Oh, it's starting to look like a meth bag.
The actual one, yeah. What'd you guys start out with?
That salvage bay where the Jenner is was basically it
Not
until we
much.
got this back up and running.
Really?
Yeah.
300-year-old warship. All right.
Yeah, true.
You guys are just about finished with these. I'm gonna get Craig to set up the next ones.
Alright.
There we go. You guys get these ones up here?
I believe that day, yeah.
These two are done. Double check me on those ones though.
Alright.
Craig, we're just about done with these two. Can you set up the other two in Alpha?
Roger, moving back Alpha. Alright, moving those into position now. Watch your heads.
Yeah.
Thunk, there they are.
Alright, I'm gonna go up top side and make sure everything's good up top.
Alright, potentially copyrighted singing aside, we have finished welding our gantries in Charlie 3, or Charlie 2, and we're waiting for Charlie 1 now.
Roger, moving back Charlie and engaging anti-DMCA procedures. Alright, warehouse. We need one more box to Charlie, please.
Programming now. One moment. Okay, programmed. Move out of the way if you're in front of the door. Sending now.
Alright, there it is. Go ahead and start unpacking that. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Chief, Delta 2 is just about wrapped up. If you want to set up the next pair for Delta 2, we'll get to work on it.
Moving in position now. Watch your heads. Alright, they're in position. Go for it.
Bravo 2 is just putting up the finishing touches, and the crate is open.
Roger. Getting Bravo 3 kitted out.
How we looking?
Johnny, I think I'm good, but I think I'm getting a splitting headache
Alright,
from all
here we
the
go.
Eric, trade with me.
Sorry,
you can look for structural integrity issues.
We've opened
I'll
our
look.
box, Craig. We're
think
ready
I
for
need
you to
to
move the
take
gantry arms over.
Actual
nap
break.
from my eyes.
This is
They're
Alpha?
yeah.
Charlie. My
They're
bad.
blinding. Yeah.
Alright, hey.
Alright.
Alright, hey.
Okay,
Yeah.
watch
Go
your
sit down.
heads.
We got
Moving the
this.
final set into position on Charlie 1. The second final, whatever. Kathunk. There it is.
Alright.
You doing alright up there, Central?
For the most part, yes. What do you...
Just sound like you're getting a little confused.
Dealing with 16 different things at the same time. Day in the life of Craig.
I understand. Over.
Alright. Alan's taking a break. His eyes are starting to hurt.
Fair enough. My shoulders are starting to get a little worn out too.
I've already checked for structural
Haven't put a
integrity
lot of these
issues.
muscles into this kind of work for a while.
Every day.
Of course. Ah, God, that's gotta be so bright, even with the mask
Yep.
on. Ugh.
Yep.
So you think the Marauder's the best mech?
I don't think it is. It is
You
the
believe
best,
it is then, I'm guessing?
It is the best multi-role platform the Intersphere's ever produced.
You wanna know something a little crazy?
What?
Long time ago, I saw one of those Marauders have RPGs strapped to it and machine guns.
Yep.
Not like the ones meant for minks. I mean like actual like standard machine guns.
Welcome to the periphery.
For like infantry units.
Yeah, welcome to the periphery.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're from there too?
I was raised on Marauder.
Oh.
Out in old Reach space. It's no longer the Reach anymore. It's technically the Taran Concordat now.
Yeah.
Alright. I think we're set.
Like I just grew up in space, so I don't have a home planet, but
Oh, you're a spacer?
I grew up out there somewhere.
Alright, well come up here, I'll call for the next I'll call for the next box, and when it comes down we'll go open her up.
All right, Craig, we're ready for the next and final
good to
thing in Charlie Bay.
Sending it over.
Alpha's ready for the last box too.
Okay.
Hey, did we actually ever tie down those bolts
Charlie's
over there?
in position.
I didn't
Yes.
do that part, so I wasn't sure if you
You
guys
did?
jumped on that yet or not.
Why don't you go ahead and check them?
Warehouse, go ahead and
Just
send
check
that
them. Give
final
them
box on over to
give them a
Alpha.
lock and tug, see if it's done. If they're not, then tighten them down.
Sending now.
Okay.
I can get started on cutting the crate open.
Delta's ready for its next box.
Roger, moving Delta.
Programming Delta.
Alright, next one. Alright, those boxes should be arriving now. Go ahead and get those unpacked. Let me know when you're ready.
We're just putting on the finishing touches of the first batch for Bravo 3, if we can get the second batch for Bravo 3 ready.
Roger that.
All right, let's go pop her open.
All right. Oh yeah. Can't believe I counted a couple
All
times.
right, Bravo, yours is now in position.
Ready?
Roger.
3, 2, 1.
And warehouse, how many boxes do we got left in the pile?
1.
All right, we're clear. Clear out.
Sweet.
Warehouse.
It looks like 1.
Alpha's ready to go.
And go ahead and send that final crate on over to Bravo, please. Bravo, staying clear of the door. You got one more coming in.
Sending.
Alright, who was calling for that next one? Was that Alpha?
Yeah, that's affirmative. We're ready for them to be put in place.
Alright, Alpha's coming down now. Watch your heads. Alright, Alpha 1, or Alpha 4, sorry. There it is.
Alright. Because there's only 2 of us now. We'll do bolts first. Let's get these bolts tightened down. We'll do all the bolts, and then I'll weld them in place. You do the back ones. You do the ones up there. I got the ones down here.
Alright, just let me know if you need me to move.
Alright, let's get over.
Oh, sorry. We're gonna just do one big one.
Yep, get one more turn on there.
There we go.
Craig, we've finished welding our last bits here. If you would like to double check us and make sure, that's fine, but we're pretty confident in our work here.
Roger, moving on down.
So, what was the worst mech you ever had to fix up?
Actually, it's right there.
Which one?
The Viper. Pepper. Right there.
Oh, that one.
Yep.
What happened to it?
It's first drop with the ATK, it came back in pieces. Kala's call sign is Wildcat. There's a reason her call sign is Wildcat. When her fighting style works, it's beautiful. When it doesn't, her mech pays for it. But that's okay. She's doing what her mech's designed to do. It's fast attack. Hit and run. Get in, get out. Head off anyone escaping. Well, they're a clan mech. You won't see them this far out in the periphery.
Ah, shit. That makes sense. I'm gonna quickly just... Ooh.
Yeah, get started over there.
This is Bravo, ready to be putting the last in Bravo 4.
Righto, I'm sending 2 more heads your way to Bravo to get that secured. Alright, Bravo. Oh, you guys actually have a lot of heads. You two that I just pulled off of Delta, go and help out.
Alpha could use a little help.
Alpha, then.
Delta still needs its last set.
Alright, Bravo's yours in position. Moving Delta.
Alright, we should get a couple more bodies over here to give us a hand.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, well.
Moving yours into position now. Alright, there you go.
That's good. Thanks, Chief.
Thank you. Sucks being old. Everything starts breaking.
That's the sad thing. You paid a whole lot more from retirement, but everything doesn't want to work anymore after that.
I'm technically retired.
You're not retired until you stop working, in my opinion, at least.
This doesn't work for me. My last drop was 5 years ago.
That's what most of them say.
My last drop was 3 years ago, actually.
How'd that go?
Horribly.
Alright, how's it going?
Hey, help him out with the bolts.
I see.
Other than that, we're
yeah,
all
these bottom one's still strapped down.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that sounds pretty good.
That one's done. Don't worry about that one.
Alright.
Something finish up over here. We're this one's all welded.
Alright, so once we get the last one in, then we can just fucking go and do each one with the pair.
Yeah, tell you what, why don't I call those in? We're pretty much almost done with this one anyway.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Central Alpha, we're ready for the last 2.
Roger, moving them into position now.
Bum bum bum.
Here they come. Watch your heads. There you go.
Hey guys, check out this new game, Galahad 3093. It's a fast-paced 32
Radio.
brawl.
Why?
It's a blast. It has mechs and heroes.
I fight my enemies.
Alright, last 2 are in. You handle the bolts, I'll weld.
I never hesitate to act.
Sounds good.
Think it through. I retire any day.
But I spend too much on guns and whores. I ain't gonna drop no more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I just hope I can get by. Glory, glory, I just wish they'd pay me more. I ain't gonna drop once more. The people that we're fighting are Capellans through and through. We asked for reinforcements and they said that would be you. For them to make themselves, it's what I'm praying for. Ain't gonna drop no more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I just hope I can get by. Glory, glory, I just wish they'd pay me more. Guess I'll drop once more. My actuator's broken and my left arm's gun is jammed. I saw them turn my best friend into hand. His life I'm on the floor. Again, just drop once more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I just hope I can get by. Glory, glory, I just wish they'd pay me more. Guess I'll drop once more. And my neck is fully blinked. I love to fire my cannon just to hear my own ears ring. My life's score. I'll drop one more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I just hope I can get by. Glory, I just wish they'd pay me more. Guess I'll drop once more.
And my whole world is ablaze. I do not see the irony as one more town I raise. I lost sight of all revenge, greed, lust, and the oaths I swore. I just wanna drop some more.
Alright, Johnny, how you fucking looking there?
I just finished up those bolts and we're good to go.
Alright, that sounds fucking good, dude.
Let's all fight another war.
Just drop
For the record, this accent, we were fucking around in the other bay. I can't stop the accent, man.
No, you can't?
It's fucking bad. I have that fucking habit where you start doing the accent for a joke, and it just keeps coming back.
I'm alright. Everything's alright.
Everything's on
Abby's
fire,
just
got
off
it.
in her own head.
Everything's on fire, got it, Abby. Sounds like a...
Everything's fine.
Sounds like a typical day in the mech bay.
No. This is our new tagline. No. This is our new tagline.
All right,
Ready?
let's hear it.
We are mech techs.
Yeah.
Oh, we
I've come to
are
determine
mech
that.
techs.
Yeah, I've come to determine that either Abby and I working together is a really fucking bad thing, or it's a really good thing. Because we did our work very well, but we couldn't stop fucking joking.
That's a good thing. I'm putting you two together more often.
All right. Oh, good.
Bravo 4, one side
Drop
is
some
getting its
more.
finishing touches ready for the last of it.
Roger.
Hey, looking over here, bud.
I got 2 more left.
Watch your heads.
You wanna know something great?
Oh,
He's not even a mech tech.
Yeah, he's doing really good for a Logi boy.
I know.
One of the
There
Logi
it goes.
boys.
You wanna come work in the mech lab more often?
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
Maybe I'll ask Indra. Maybe I'll ask Indra for a favor.
I'm a guy.
I'm the only girl here that is more active. It's the most active.
Yeah, all the females join engineering, or really, they're all in engineering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just thought about that. They're either mech warriors or they're engineers.
We have one in logistics.
Damn, how'd you pull the short stick?
I was raised by it. I started working when I was 15 with my dad's shop.
Yeah.
She's one of the cool ones.
So she's one of us. Got it.
Yeah, she's one of
Definitely
the
one of
ones
us.
she'd hang out when you're little, because she'd fucking do all the
Born
fun
and
stuff.
bred.
Hell yeah.
Hey Waffle, we're moving into hour 3. Are you okay with me doing a dinner call?
Nah, dude, you fucking.
Yep, we are actually finishing up barn raising just
Did
about
you ever
now.
know? I saw a Black Knight when I was little.
All right, I think that's good, dude.
It was.
We
Yeah,
can
I'm
clean up.
pretty
We
sure it's fucking-
can return our stuff.
Yeah, I saw a big old fucking stark white Black Knight come out into a fucking clearing when I was little.
Mm-hmm.
And it looked at me, and it fucked off into the trees.
You're lucky it just looked at you. Stark white? Stark white? That was a Comstar Black Knight.
Yeah. Yeah, in fucking hindsight, I realized that was a very dangerous situation.
You are
but
lucky.
It probably might... It probably
what do you mean
realized
by that?
Look,
if you see a Comstar, if you see a Comstar mech, chances are it's quote unquote not there.
Yeah, it's a fucking black operation.
Wait. Where are you from again, Andy?
Oh, from Vandenberg.
Oh, even more so.
Down on Hoyt. Yeah, down
Even
on
more
Hoyt near the
lucky.
Paulina weapons plant.
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, well that explains why Comstar was there. All right, we're all clear down here. Let's go report in.
Oh man,
Right, I need to try to stop with the accent. It is just becoming discombobulated and terrible.
Boy, don't ya know?
In aggro max.
Yeah, see, that's how I went and developed my, liking for large caliber weapons.
the mech I worked on a while back.
All right, Alpha Mech Base all done. We're up in the lab.
Spike. You just kind of start taking a liking.
Roger that, Alpha. Go ahead and put your tools away. We are heading into the final stages of this little endeavor.
All right, excellent.
Ooh, I magically changed back.
Central, this is Delta
time for
Bay.
the
We're
crane to do
going
all the
over
work.
some of our work right now. We're about ready to finish up.
Roger that. I'm just helping Bravo Bay finish up, and then I think we're getting actually really close to dinner.
And that'd be the least of my concerns, but okay.
Better turn this radio off. Here's the back for you.
It actually looks like a damn mech bay.
Yeah.
Are the
fucking-
back?
It reminds me of my time back in the
pillars
TDF
backwards?
when we actually had the full
Toppings?
fits.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tile, tessellate.
Oh, they're supposed to be that way?
Yep.
Okay.
You guys have fun with that. See you guys in a little bit, probably.
Bye. You welded good, bud.
Oh, he didn't weld anything. Actually, most of the welds on our side were Allen.
Understand? I have not done any mech work for 7 years, so I've not touched a welder since
you
then.
did good. And I already said it on the radio, but Indra did very well with her welding. She never welded before.
Really? Could have fooled me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, she did very well. Oh, maybe I should take my helmet off.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, not gonna need it anymore.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't think you want to overheat yourself already.
I don't
With the
know. Up
helmet
until
on.
it's
up
fine,
until
it's
last
fine.
week, I wore a helmet every day. So
Yeah, it doesn't really get that warm.
How come?
come on, look at this face. Come on.
Ah, you can pick up a few ladies with that. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Johnny, my friend.
All right, that brings us to a close.
You've got that
so
silver
everyone
fox
go
look.
ahead and meet us up in Control Center 2.
He literally's got a
assistants,
finger gun at you and
mech tech-
do the
Control
wink
Center
thing.
2, please. Hello, Reyes.
Howdy.
Johnny.
What?
I got my tour.
Your tour?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Your tour or what?
The mech base. I only had to pay in welding scaffolding, so.
They had you welding?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got an engineer degree.
Quite
Yeah,
a
you
few
should be
people.
fine.
They had quite a few people
I mean,
to help
yeah,
us, including
like I said,
for us. We
Indra was
had yeah.
I mean, I had a guy from logistics welding or helping on our side. We did all the welding, but he
We
handled
had
the wrench
a
turning.
pilot. We actually had a pilot. I forgot her
the other
name.
guy was wrench turning.
Sebastian or
She was no, it was a chick.
No, we didn't have a pilot. That was Lieutenant Eclipse. She's the logic.
oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I gotta
I
go
thought she was
finish
a pilot.
dinner.
You look
so.
like it.
Catch you guys later.
No, she's the logi lead. She's from Canopus. That's why she looks like that. She runs.
Alright,
Doesn't
again,
Lieutenant
all
Eclipse have like a
mech techs and
like a
support and
makeup line or
whoever else
something?
was meeting in here, go ahead and
Beauty
go
products?
ahead in the Control Center 2, Bravo side.
Something like that. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, she owns her family owns her family owns a cosmetics and soap company.
Oh, okay.
she's got the hookup if you want some beauty products.
Through the Axiom. This is an announcement that dinner's ready down in the mess hall. And if I'm reading this correctly, the bar is open a little bit early. Well, enjoy your food and drinks.
Alcohol.
Hell yeah.
Concierge. Go ahead, call it a day. That's enough work for now.
Hey, Morris, did you find the commander, or will we be...
Good work, everyone. Thank you for your help.
We'll probably catch him in the food hall. I saw him, but I had more pressing issues that I had to bring up.
Understandable.
I figured we'd do it.
All right, gents.
Dinner time.
Chow time.
I guess you could say that, yeah.
Not just. Oh my god.
He did. He very much did that. Yes.
Did what? What did he do?
What did you two bang out your issues?
Ah! Oh, Craig. He's already been demoted. You don't have to kick him any harder in the nuts. Let the man have a little fun, huh? Da-da-dum-dum.
I feel like an idiot. I was just there with a logistics person. I could have asked that if they knew or could check if we had single heat sinks in storage, and if not, I'd put a fucking order in. And I didn't ask. I was too busy working.
Oh. Well, thankfully, once those are done, we should have an easier time with all our repairs.
Yep.
See my piece, I can burn
I just
my
gotta.
tail.
So, by the way, both the Locust and Marauder have a Malmer disconnect.
Okay, have you ever dealt with that before?
Once, but I do not recall it. The crews I used to run with didn't come back fully together.
Okay, it's gonna depend on where the Myomer disconnect is. Is it close to the joint? Is it close to the joint? Is it at the actuator, or is it it's gonna depend on where it is.
It's upper A and C and lower C.
Okay. So that could be either.
I have no idea what the fuck that means.
That could mean one of two things. That could mean either you've got an actual broken coupling, or they just came loose. Pray they came loose.
This is Craig signing out of Channel 1.
I will
Have a good night,
pray
y'all.
they came loose.
Oh yeah, let's get out of the radio channel, why don't we?
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
Andrew killing my radio as well.
This is Johnny going offline.
Still fucking off.
There, I reopened it for you. How's that?
Said this before when I saw it, I'll say it again. I love that there's light in this hallway now.
We have to look into them.
You and me both.
I know. What I said earlier to engineering was, engineering, the intelligence is very dim, but they were able to light up the room.
Hey, Marcus, give those two some space. Sounds like they're talking about something important.
Yep. I am full agreement.
You were saying, what about me?
Yellow tape that signals the support.
Nothing. You want a bad show?
It's how you fault. No.
I'll just...
Wait. Are you a clanner? Are you a clanner?
No.
I don't even think... If you're not a clanner, you can't even declare a batch haul. Tell him. Watch him declare it.
To a clansman.
Watch him declare that in front of Slager and see if Slager doesn't go, I bat shot both of you. And then heads are gonna collide.
That would be a sight to see.
Alright, they're coming.
Yeah.
Because that's an expensive flight.
Hey, you know.
Yeah.
I can see
Sounds like a trap.
When Johnny, if you grab the last plate, yes.
Alright, we'll talk more then. When you're done eating.
Are there any more plates?
Nice welds, LT.
Let's find out. There you go.
There's a plate right here, by the way.
Just because they were trying to do that.
Looks like there's only mostly only plates though.
Everyone else gets a bowl.
Yes, I'm the one who grabbed the last plate. There you go.
Next time I'm gonna make sure that I grab the last plate before you.
And gravy, right?
Why no gravy? Yeah. It would make no sense. It would defeat the purpose.
No, I think we need an order. You guys need to get more plates.
Potatoes and risotto?
We keep losing them. I swear,
I
some
know,
people
right?
are throwing them in the trash instead of giving them back.
Depends on what it's getting put on.
Who would do that?
What madman would do that?
I don't know.
It's like going to a cafe and throwing the entire tray into the trash. Like,
Yeah, what a dick.
thank you.
Who throws plates in the trash? Apparently you got a turn.
Thank you.
Uh-uh.
One bowl for salad, steak over
So
here.
we're gonna start charging. We're gonna go to logistics and start charging.
Oh, you like your things tonight? It's good. Alright, salad.
No, this is for someone else.
Steak. Oh, okay.
Potatoes and sit that way.
I heard steak. I'm looking forward to the steak.
For you? Steak
Meat.
salad?
Meat sounds good.
Humanity's starting to
Big steak for you.
First couple said no to gravy. I don't even. I think we should airlock them.
Are all these steaks well done, or are they?
How you doing? Potatoes and risotto?
Oh, you know.
Yes, please.
It's dinner day.
Give me that slab of cow.
After dinner might be
Moo. Gravy?
Moo.
Yeah.
Want some
Indeed.
salad?
It's been just one of those
Fuck it,
days
throw it
where
on
I've
there.
been quality flowers. 1,000 directions.
There you go. Awesome. And the potatoes and risotto that way.
Alright.
Potatoes and risotto?
Is everybody eating in the bar?
Yeah, sure.
Probably.
Gravy, okay.
That cough was not icy.
These deniers need to get out.
For you, sir?
What is it? Steak.
Steak and salad.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll take both.
Pleasure.
Load me up.
Potatoes and risotto?
Steak, salad,
Got it.
and we add potatoes and risotto that way.
Thank you.
Gravy too, right?
Yeah, I said load it.
Steak, salad.
Well,
There you go. Enjoy.
just want to be sure. Enjoy.
Alright, give me them taters and gravy.
Johnny?
I think we've had enough.
Yeah, that's my man.
I hear taters and gravy. I'm gonna take the same.
So
What
I
the
need a
fuck?
medium rare.
They're all medium rare. But you go.
Enjoy.
Okay, I heard.
Thank you.
I'll just have what he had.
I mean,
Got it.
if they're all
I heard
medium, then
taters
you
and
can't have a
gravy.
medium rare because they're all
Hell yeah.
medium.
Just gotta pour the gravy on the top.
Hey, I know that guy. Hey, you know this guy.
Ignore that.
You're a vegetarian.
I don't have the heart to tell.
Should be half a
All I
bottle.
have is
Just
salad.
That's fine. Let her
I like potatoes as well.
It's fun.
I love potatoes.
We also have
That's all I
gravy
ever
with our
really
mashed
like.
potatoes.
I said that word. Never mind.
You did a great job, Colin.
That's not what I meant.
Ash, set me up with a sparrow.
It was good.
Yeah, sure. Look, I got a salad.
This ghost bear?
Hey, I got a salad too, just with everything else.
Yeah, you did.
Scribbles, right?
Game or whatever the fuck
Yeah, you remember.
Maybe Colin had salad.
Some people don't remember.
Well, considering I woke up with a nibbling on my ears, if you could have rolled later, I'd probably ask to play
How you doing, Razor?
Not bad. Not bad.
Some people used to call that the drunk aficionado.
I wish I could have told him with that hit.
There you go, one sparrow.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ash.
Oh no, he's got a taste for blood now.
Give me a round of victory for 4.
Commander.
I'm still trying to negotiate that part.
We're good.
cut it just a tiny bit of my steak, put it on the floor.
You wanna try this? What is it? Pretty tasty, I'm gonna be honest. It's supposedly Mr. Darling.
Yeah, we're still on
Wait. Who ordered a darling?
I've seen it. Maybe after shift end we'll have a couple.
Oh.
One.
This one's supposed to be more subtle. Yeah, sorry, Major Darling.
That is the darling.
Mind if I eat with you?
Not at all.
That is the difference.
Get this plate just right.
One has a literal kick to it.
Well, this definitely got a kick to it.
You'll see a little bit of extra gravy on top of the steak he has.
Once the insecurity comes together.
Not bad.
That's most unfortunate.
Not a bad steak. Usually prefer it medium rare.
They're all medium rare. Or they were all medium rare.
Oh, I thought they said that it was all medium.
Oh, were they?
Oh boy. Let me just finish this. Let me finish this.
I know. One of them's drinking a darling. They'll be triple balls later.
Yep.
Okay, he chugs and then he passes.
God, that's a big steak.
17. Right.
I have to roll for this?
You roll for drunk.
I got a 9. I actually got a 9.
The only thing I'm sad about is my steak's gone.
Ow.
Conrad. Room over here, come on.
Just say, that is my name, don't go wearing it out. What's up?
Shit, we're eating dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to find a good seat.
My knees have been bent all day. I need to stand straight for a little bit.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, Johnny. Still getting hard used to you not having your helmet on when you're eating. Used to it.
Well, it's the kid's fault.
I've seen you without your helmet on, Sergeant. Put an axe into his spine.
I'm trying to be a little bit more...
Hey, Taggarty!
When did we get to see Reyes without his helmet?
To the Helmetless Club!
Alright, now that everyone has cut the bottle,
It's just their table now. You don't go to security's table.
Nope, that's basically the security's table now.
Hey, how's it going? I was going to try to wave an EDA around a little bit as I'm scrolling through it. How long? You had a notification of this. What is this?
Kind of kissy.
Hey, Johnny, what drink you get?
It's called a Sparrow.
What's in it?
Vodka, cranberry juice, lemon juice, lime juice, seltzer water.
Good.
Vodka.
Steak's
pretty damn good. Out of curiosity, where's this glass ending up? Out of curiosity, where's this glass ending up when I do this?
Like here-ish. It's like in front of your mouth by about 2 inches.
No, that wasn't there.
I already started drinking, I guess.
Now it's next to your chin. There we go.
Alright.
will be leaving us.
Whatever. To go check
right?
with support real quick. What?
What's the occasion? That's his own business. That's his own business.
Gentlemen?
Andy?
Gentlemen?
Andy?
Abby, why don't you come join us? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you missed Chief.
Yeah.
I killed everybody here.
I guess Morris and Abby are getting
It is time.
You didn't share that bottle. Grab and drink it.
It would only be
And my lips are sealed. My foot has gotten very acquainted with my mouth. I'm not saying anything else.
You gotta drink that. You gotta drink that.
Oh, really? Nothing. I'm just fucking with you.
I brought it over here. Okay, first off. Nobody's dead.
I wasn't even planning to join. Unless maybe me later on, but that's a whole nother
It's apparently fun black market.
Abby and I decided to maybe try taking our relationship a little less professional. I figured it was only right to so you know what's going on.
The only 2 points on me.
And then just like half
Access to computers doesn't need access to files. And another thing, in the event that, you know, that doesn't work.
All matters related to that, I am not saying that.
None of our business anyway. What?
Well, no, I had to tell you something. It's really important. I saw people going into the slipways, and I know they're up on the spec to see who it was, and they were an engineer. They said the hazard was. And I know we're not supposed to be in there.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't give me that look.
Oh, there's always next time.
Out of curiosity.
2 volunteers?
What's going on? Oh, 2 volunteers. Okay, never mind.
Medical training.
Nope, wasn't him.
Medical training.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this over there.
I didn't mean to! I'm just saying. You know? And if he says that somebody let him in, well, I guess it's up to, you know, he says.
Here. What did you say? Anyway.
Don't worry about it.
Tell me
don't
later.
fucking worry about it. I don't want to get slapped in. I'm not going to say anything ever.
Tell me later.
Exactly.
What do you kind of already of it?
You're just saying so long as it's not the safety integrity.
I don't know what happened. I just softly started going these
The entire
I don't know. This chicken gravy on top of this steak is actually really good.
What? It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Some people were complaining about the taste and how you're not supposed to mix the flavors or something.
You can do it.
If you join in, I'm going to say no. I'm not sure.
Not that awkward.
Well, we already made it awkward as it
Catch
is.
his shoulder.
Quiet.
I'm not gonna kick your ass.
You know what? Coming another one.
I mean, this depends on if it's one of those. Yeah, let's show them best too. Might even be that.
Thank you very much.
Hey, man. Can you make me another sparrow?
Okay.
Thank you.
I know, but I can't help it. Generally, you get it into a sling.
Assuming I would know.
Yep, it's on the drink list now.
Okay. Adrian don't know this girl. I don't know
Vodka, lime juice.
Magic. Vodka, lime juice.
Vodka, lime juice, lemon juice, seltzer water, or cranberry juice.
Okay. Seltzer water. Okay, yeah, so... Hey, give me that crazy unicorn shit.
Oh god.
You'll have to talk to the barkeep about that.
It may not even be my foot. I may use my fucking hand and turn you into my goddamn puppet.
I feel like the guys on my side.
Alright.
Alright. You're okay. Just think before you fucking speak, okay?
Yeah, I need to
And be nice to
stop putting my
Alex,
foot in my
okay?
mouth.
We work very well together.
Yes. Surprised that, even though we fuck around.
That goes for the rest of you.
Nah, she's a great addition.
Yeah.
And I don't care.
Alright.
I don't
I
care
need
what
to eat my
anybody calls you.
I need to eat my food.
I don't care what anybody calls you. You're Major Morris to me.
Alright, thank you. I appreciate that.
Feels wrong calling you Lance
What's
Captain.
that? I've never heard of that.
Andy, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You know what?
You know, when a Tarian...
Get some duct tape.
When a Tarian tells you he's going to you're a Tarian, you know this. When a Tarian tells you he's going to turn you into a meat puppet.
I know.
Don't.
I know. Don't push. Don't fucking push it. I know.
They'll actually do it.
I'm a damn idiot. All right.
Now, go get a beer and tell him it's on Johnny.
All right. Does he like anything in particular, or just a beer?
No. Get a beer for yourself and tell him it's on Johnny. It's on my tab.
Oh. I thought, yeah. No, actually, no. Now that I think about it more, what I was thinking was a very bad idea.
Yes.
Is this what happens when you end up in university? You overthink everything.
Yes.
You're basically going into the middle of their ribcage.
Honestly, if anybody thinks it's weird for Mech Warrior and Mech Tech to become a thing,
doing CPR.
they obviously haven't done it feel very long. Especially in merc outfits, happens all the damn time.
You're gonna typically lace your fingers together.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I have no room to talk there. I really don't. But that's a long story.
Glenn.
And then leaning into their chest. And
Yep. I was doing some just preliminary checks.
Let it expand.
First sec, because you're trying to maintain circulation, right?
Keep the heart beating.
Vast majority of the time, if you can't actually giving CPR and the compressions actually help, because first people still have oxygen in their blood.
So, I was able to finally get the laser off the incubus and the 2 machine guns.
Man,
I'm gonna have the machine guns put up to the machine shop so that way I can dissect them to see if I can get parts out of them, because any parts are good parts.
Honestly, I'd almost say
think I'm gonna be able to salvage anything from that laser.
Honestly, I'd almost say wait until we've got the got the gantries all finished up and working.
Got it.
Yeah.
That's pretty much everything I can think of off the top of my head. Anything more than that, we probably want to sit down and have an actual class session about it, but...
Alright, Johnny's going for his post-3 drink walk.
Yeah, exactly. And then packing the wound, you're basically just packing the wound.
Actually, that can't show quitting or something.
It's kind of like a mini class, so, yeah.
Yes, actually.
That's pretty much everything I think we can go over right now.
Yeah, base freeze.
Governs access to its own laws. You have to interact with that through that terminal. You have to have access to the edge. Yeah. Okay.
Perfect. Okay, so here's the thing. I told you that people were in the slipways because that was true. That was true. Jack was in the slipways because I tricked him in there as punishment for breaking my note. But he got out, so I didn't want you to keep searching. So, I thought that was a better idea.
Oh, hey.
Howdy. Damn, Athena. You're in bad shape, old girl. Alright, Pepper, it's time for our nightly chat. We're a few days behind, old girl. Well, seems my little pep talk with you got you through. Sorry about the carrot. We'll get that fixed up for you. Though I dare say, with how well you did, I think you almost liked it. Your mech warrior could beg to differ, though. She certainly didn't like it. I don't blame her. I'd be pretty mad if my battle mech was painted wrong. But we'll get you fixed up and get you some shiny new armor plates and get your paint job done right. Bet you it felt good to get out there again, though. Get those actuators going. Running full speed. Heating up after fire and everything. I know you're in a little pain right now, but we'll get that fixed up. You don't worry about that. Thanks for bringing her home to us, though. And thank you for bringing her home safe. You know, they say that a mech's only as good as its mech warrior, but there's a special bond between the two. You know, you can't just throw a mech warrior in any battle mech. You know, they start becoming one entity. And the more you drop, the more it's realized that, you know, truth be told, battle mech and mech warrior are inseparable. The two are one and the same. Kind of like crew and ship, you know. The old Terran navies. It was a truly a beautiful thing when a good crew, or when a crew who knew their ship inside and out, was fully on board, you know? They could make that ship do things that it wasn't designed for. Complete missions it wasn't designed for. You know, I think you and Kyle have a long way to go. And there's really no change in that. And until I die, or Haven replaces me, or I become too sick and tired to work on you, I'll keep you running. I think one of these days she's gonna catch us. She's gonna think I'm crazy. What are you doing talking to my battle mech? Crazy old man, what are you doing? Well, just as important for me to get to know you as it is for her to get to know you, right? You're a tough girl. Oh, shit. Damn, it's almost like I called it. So I knew she'd come see you eventually. Interesting, she's walking over to Unga Bunga. Do I go ask her what's going on? Or do I stay here with you? I think she wants to be alone with her girl and she's just sitting up on Unga Bunga. What do you think? I think you're right. There it is. Boop. Rest easy now. We'll get you back up and fighting shape. She's all yours if you want her. Just catching up on. She's all yours if you want her. Just catching up on 3 days of missed before bed talk.
No, I'm good. Her and I are in a fight right now because she's orange. Plus, you wanna know something? Nobody's gonna look for me up here. So.
I don't know. You're kind of visible from the windows.
Trouble.
You're in trouble. What'd you do?
Well, I think Jack might want to kick my ass again because I might or may not have outed his porn collection in the middle of the bar.
Oh.
So, yeah, we'll just do me, you know? So I'm gonna hide. So if anybody asks, I'm not here, okay?
Okay.
Perfect, yeah, you don't tell them I'm here.
There.
I don't exist.
He's gonna pull out a welding helmet. Pull out a welding helmet. If anybody asks, throw that on and say, I'm a mech tech.
Oh, I love it. This outfit might give it away, but I still love the sassiness. I'm here for it. Carla, it's obviously you.
No, I'm a mech tech.
No, I'm a new mech tech.
I'm a new mech tech.
Where's the button? There it is. You know, part of me thinks she likes being orange.
You don't say that. I know her. She don't like being orange. She hates it. Our spirit is red. We love red. That's who we are.
Speaking of which, what do you want your kill count marks to be?
I've honestly never cared about it, to be fair. But if you could stencil the commander's star back on it, I'd like that.
You got it. I'll get right to it. Once we get these cranes up, it should be easier to do.
While nobody's looking, can you put my paw print back on everybody's mechs as well?
I'll do my best. It may take a little bit.
I think you got the talent. I think you can do it. I believe in you.
I may have to find some subtle places. Like I think on Unga Bunga here, you know.
Yeah?
I think I'm gonna put it on the right ass cheek. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it would be great, honestly. I think he'd look so good. For sure.
Knowing him, he'd love it. He'd find it funny.
Oh yeah, but he would never look. You know he would never look.
I'll make sure he sees it one day.
He always like... Yeah? That's what's gonna happen?
Say, hey, Commander, do you see that little detail right there on your ass? Yeah.
How did that get there? No idea. It's weathered enough. It's obviously been there for a while.
You know, I could do that too. Just get a nice little black watch to throw it on there, make it look like there was battle damage there or something.
Sand it a bit so he's like, oh, I guess it's always been there, you know? I'm here for that. Let's do that.
You gotta have some fun somehow.
Oh shit.
I think you're
I guess
busted.
I gotta wave now because we.
I think you're busted.
Waving back. Okay, bye, Commander. Fuck
Bye,
you, I guess.
Haven.
Wow. Okay. I didn't want to say hi anyways. I guess. Wow. Ignorant. Damn. Okay. Even my own commander doesn't want to talk to me. That's rough, my dude.
Yeah, he didn't used to be so. He didn't used to be so harsh and serious. This ship's kind of done a number on him.
I feel like. What? How?
He, you know, when I first met him, we were fighting, I think it was Wolf, Clan Wolf up in Lyran space, and he and I got separated from everybody else, and I said, "Well, Haven, if we're gonna die, we're gonna die in a blaze of glory." And he says, "Fuck that! This is a target-rich environment. We can shoot in every direction now."
That kind of sounds like him from earlier today. Not gonna lie.
It was nice seeing him smile again.
Okay, yeah, he does have a cute smile. I'll give you that. Apparently, we don't get to see it because he doesn't want to come down here because he's shy.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny.
Hmm.
Can you bring me a paint sprayer?
Let me go see if one's loaded. Are you gonna paint a smiley face on Unga Bunga?
I'm gonna paint something on it.
What color?
Ooh, something that'll really stand out against the blue. If he's not gonna come back, then I guess, you know, I'm free to have our day back.
You know what?
Paw print still on it?
It's been like fucked up, so that's what I'm trying to redo.
Alright, it's not a sprayer, but it's a little easier to hide. He's gonna hand you a bright fucking pink paint marker.
Thank you. Alright, you're kind of standing out. I gotta give it some life back. It's been all fucking, you know.
Alright, I can talk to you from down there then. And then I don't look like an accomplice.
Okay.
I mean, you've already got my helmet. It only says Johnny on it.
Yeah, for sure. Nobody will know. I took it. Remember, I took it.
If anybody asks, I'm supervising.
Yeah, in case I fall again.
Oh, shit. Probably heard that. Hate it. Cadet, what are you doing up there? Nah, he knows.
Repairs? I'm doing maintenance. Doing maintenance repairs.
Alright, make sure you watch out for those my armor connections. They can do a real doozy on people.
Carla, with a 15 minus 3, you slip a little bit on the shoulder of the mech that you've got the paint marker on. You catch yourself pretty easily, but it takes the breath away from you.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yep, love that. Nice.
Hi.
Hello. Yes, hi. A little tipsy, but
Oh, cool. Cool. Me too. Me too.
so yeah, you sure you should be climbing around on my you know, on my Unga Bunga when you're feeling tipsy?
Commander, I want you to rethink that sentence and how it
Oh, I know
comes off.
exactly what I said. I know exactly what I said.
I'm doing fine. I'm dressing her up a bit.
Hang on, Commander, so you feel a little better.
Huh?
I'm gonna go get her a harness.
Definitely does the job.
Oh yeah, she is beautiful.
I figured you
Yes,
wanted to be up
she
here too.
is.
Can't you harness?
Thank you.
Here, throw this on.
This is really shiny up here.
Thank you.
And hey, kid.
Hmm.
It's good to see you smile today. You should smile more. Otherwise, you'll turn gray like me.
Hmm. What is it?
Oh, I know you're still here, God. You paint the picture verbally. I know you're here. You paint me a verbal picture. Can you just hang out in my
Kendrick,
scenes
you
and
look-
not contribute?
As you look down to the spot where you know Kala, the cadet, used to put that nice vivid pink paw print, you'll see a half done basic outline of the scratched out version that used to be there.
Look at that kitten.
Oh my God, no! What have I said? Like literally, right? You didn't hear a
I'm
word.
way up here and I said that a lot.
I didn't hear shit.
You better not have.
That was under my breath.
You know what? No, I'm gonna roll for him because you did that stupidly. So.
Yeah, go.
Johnny doesn't get to hear it with a 2, unfortunately.
Nope. Ears still ring from AC 20 shots.
Yeah. Too old, Johnny.
All right, you two, behave. All right.
Regulations on that shit, huh?
Bye.
Don't have too much fun. I can certainly see when I need to ixnay. Howdy.
Howdy ho.
Does he know? I think he's going to his mech. I think it's time for this old man to call it a night. God, are you here? With that, Johnny goes to sleep. Boop. Oh my god, he's a demon.
I am Orbulus.
Morbulus.
Yes.
So dangerous. I can be black and red too.
This is just my physical manifestation.
I can be black and red too. Gah! Yeah.
Kick.
Oof. Ah, not the nuts.
Is it sad that I thought I was still in full body, so I tried to kick you with my foot?
No, it's not sad at all.
I'm so upset. I'd be charging them right now, but they fucking rescheduled it for tomorrow.
Oh.
I have a Midnight Tech batteries coming in tomorrow.
Ah.
Those
Very
are
nice.
like the good batteries at the moment. Wait, it's still saying one of my fucking trackers is on. What the fuck? I'll deal with it when I get off. It says it's charging, so
I need to get into
the
a different
battery is
place
still
before I
going.
can even think about full body. The house I'm in right now, the only place that has proper plugs is the living room or the den, and that's where everybody congregates. So if I were to like swing my arm like this way, I might hit somebody, or if I try to like kick forward, I'm gonna kick my TV.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm in sit mode more than anything because I have bad knees. But actually, it's funny. I was when I saw Bruns was taking NPC applications for Fractured, I really thought about putting in. But
yeah,
I was like,
would think really hard about that.
Well, I really thought about it, but the more I thought about it, the more I went. I have enough trouble doing ATK as it is. I don't think I could do 2 projects.
Yeah, and Bruns can be very demanding when it comes to NPCs. So, well, not so much demanding. He just expects a lot to come from you, especially if you're more of a veteran NPC. And he's very forward about what he says when he does like talk to people.
Yeah, he's
it's mostly because
he's a vet. I know. I was in the military.
Yeah.
We all talk a very specific way.
Yeah. So you'd probably get it as soon as fucking teaming up with him.
Well, just I watch FT from his perspective 90% of the time. And I get it. There's I know you've talked about the army a lot. Are you in, or are you former, or?
Oh no, I'm civilian.
Okay.
I've just done a lot of research.
It's like listening to him do Arma with the people he does Arma with, like listening to him, it's like, okay, he's not being a dick, he just knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
So he's not trying to be
Arma with him again.
He's not trying to be an asshole. He's just that's how he talks. The military does that shit to you.
Yeah. He's actually playing Arma 3 right now.
Is he?
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna wrap my end up and start winding down, and probably send my one viewer to like Sprix or Haven or something.
Yeah, that one always helps.
My one viewer. Luchuno, are you still here? Locke, tell me you're still here. Did you leave me?
It's your mother watching you.
I think he did leave me. Oh, I'm sad. Oh, I'm still gonna raid. But, yeah. I do look forward to these, like, every day, though. Or every week. Like, this is my one day a week that I really, really look forward to.
Yeah, I've been kind of getting RP deprived, so I kind of want to start thinking of starting up a D&D group.
Oh,
But
fun.
I don't know who it would started with or who I would play with. My last group just kind of fell apart.
Oh, that sucks. If I had room in my group, I'd invite you. But I'm at.
It's fine.
I'm at. Hold on. Add a bay trap.
I really want to do something really homebrewed that I could. I don't want to do it like once a week or anything. I'd love to do it more like once every like 2 weeks or so.
That's what my game is. It's once every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I DM once every 2 weeks and I play once every 2 weeks. Thank God I found a group I could play in. I've been forever DM for like the last 10 years.
Yeah.
I'm
probably gonna go bounce, so I will see you later.
You bet, dude. Alright. Let's shoot out. Thanks for tuning in,
I'll
bud.
DM Sprix about that. See you later.
/raid. Is it Haven_Kendrick? Hang on. I must find his Twitch. Yes. Capital H. Oh, Sprunky's still going. I'll raid Sprunky. She always raids Haven. Alright, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Y'all have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.